Sup, YouTuber? Your girl Survivor here. I just need opinions from people. I'm having confusion with someone. They misheard something. Now, I'm not going to say what they think it says, and I'm not going to say what I exactly said, but I want people to go to my last live stream, please. Go to 14 minutes in, listen for about 15 seconds, and tell me what I said. If anybody could possibly do that and type it out here, I would appreciate it. Go to 14 minutes into my last live stream, and from 14 minutes and 5 seconds, whatever, listen for about 10 seconds and tell me what I say. I'd really appreciate it. If anybody didn't hear that, I need to settle a difference with someone. If someone could go to my last live stream, go to 14 minutes and 5 seconds in, listen for 10 seconds, and tell me what I said. I don't know if anybody's up to do that, actually. So if anybody could do me the favor of going to my last live stream and please listen from 14 minutes in to 14 minutes and 15 seconds, and please tell me what I say. Right after when I go, well, howdy, okay? At 14 minutes and a few seconds. If there's anybody here who could do that for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. It would really help out. I'll even drop the link to what live stream I'm talking about. Because it would make it easier. On this live stream right here, that I'm going to drop the link, okay? If there's anybody in here who could go to 14 minutes and 5 seconds, listen for 10 seconds. Right at the beginning, right, Kay? But go to 14 minutes in and 5 seconds. Listen for 10 seconds and tell me what I say. It would help out so much to settle this ongoing misunderstanding that I'm having with someone right now. And we need a neutral set of ears to just listen to that 10 seconds and tell what you hear that I say. I would so appreciate it. It would be so awesome. Welcome, Kay, by the way. I don't even know if anybody will actually do that for me, but it would be great. I don't know. I honestly don't know what more I can't. I'm supposed to like. I mean, I clearly can hear what I'm saying there, and I don't know even what. I get it. It's early, but it's just the point in it that I just want to know where did Kay go? Can anybody please tell me? 14 minutes and 5 seconds if you listen for 10 seconds. No, Ollie's not blocked. That's not 14 minutes and 9 seconds. It's just it's the one where I was singing Monday, Monday. Or it's like around when Tommy Highway comes in. Right in the beginning, like 14 minutes. Yep, right after that, ministry, what do I say? Like it's right around 14 minutes and 8 seconds. And I say two sentences. Can you tell me what they are, please? It would help so much, K ministry, if you could just please settle this dispute because I am going through almost the same thing that me and you went through ministry. We had to go through the whole tape and then we found the timestamp for a different situation. It's like that, but similar, but we really need a neutral set of ears here because I know what I said, but no matter how many times they listen to it, we're not hearing the same thing. And I would so appreciate it. Okay, here. Are you like just saying that you're still here? How have you been, actually? I haven't seen you for a bit. Now you've got that song in my head. Monday, Monday. Anybody at all? Can you tell me what after I say, well, thank you. There you go. No, but I say something else though. I crack myself up. Yeah. No, you're right. Exactly. There it is. Yeah. No, sir, I'm just kidding, Tommy. I crack myself up sometimes. I crack myself up. And then right after that, what do I say? The next sentence. Because I forgot I said, no, sir, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, Tommy. I forgot about that part. So it was just, yeah. Oh, what did I win? I just, if the person I was having the dispute with is here, and I hope they are, ministry, just please tell me the next sentence after I crack myself up, and then, and please, right? Thank you, minister. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Monday, Monday. And I crack myself up sometimes. Yep, yep. I'm just kidding, Tommy. I crack myself up. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate that. How are you guys? Both of you, girls. Not guys, girls. Although that doesn't offend me, like some people get offended, like, hey, guys. I just feel like guys is just a general kind of, your friends, your buddies, your pals, old pal of mine. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Earlier, one of the hardest things we were trying to, not that I'm right, right. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. 'Cause I'm not gonna go into what with who it was about, but we definitely had heard two different. Well, I know what I said, but they heard something totally different. And I really want to get another device or even one of those actual, the EVP recorders that you can get and buy, so that way I don't have to use, download. Hi, Rachel. So I don't have to download because I only have my. You can't hear me. You guys hear me, right? I wonder if the chat moves a lot slower than how I see it when I see it. I always seem to be like behind, even when I'm reading my own chat. I know, right? And I know, whatever. Some people are up. Yeah, Wednesday was the hardest one I could think of because I was trying to do, okay, a song that starts with Monday, and not starts with, but has Monday in it. It's Monday, Monday. Tuesday is Tuesday's gone. I'm not going to tell people what was the Wednesday one. Wednesday was a tough one. I'm glad about the truth thing. I don't know if anybody doesn't know, but I'm going to say it at the beginning of um, my live streams for the next couple of lives, just so that people will know that there was a truce that's been made, hopefully throughout the community. There was one person who, didn't want to take part in it. And then, but it seemed that the majority of everybody was willing to. It doesn't necessarily mean that everybody is, you know, we're all friends and stuff. It just means that we can put our hatred aside and try to just focus on what we all originally went on to YouTube for, was to laugh and be happy and enjoy YouTube, right? And it makes it so much easier for the people who are just, they're supporters. They're not just supporters, they're supporters. They're everything. It makes it so less stressful for people to be able to support all the channels that they like. They don't have to feel uncomfortable. They don't have to hear people bashing their friends. I know all that, because it's basically to make everybody more comfortable. Yeah, I think it's a good thing, and I appreciate that Bobbles and Ollie took it took the initiative to do that. Now, and other people have taken initiatives between themselves, between each other, but to make it like they were almost, it was almost like a negotiation thing where trying to negotiate who's included. But at the end of the day, what do you mean? Kay, how can you not hear me? Hey, I'm right here. I don't know what you mean. You got me scared right now. Like you might have gone blind and deaf right at the same time. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm like I don't know. Like, did you go? Like, I feel like I went through a portal. Oh, oh God, thank God. Woo, woo, thank God. I was all thinking like you had been struck blind and deaf at the same time, but then that wouldn't make sense because you could still see ministry. So then I thought maybe I fell through a portal, but then that's what I'm saying. But then ministry could see me and Rachel could see me, so there was no explanation to what was going on. We were all very frightened. I think we were all I was kind of frightened because you said it like two times. I thought maybe when I was out, you know, found in time. I know, right? I'm like, but but other people could see me, so I was like, I don't know. I had my invisible cloak on, but only to Kay. That'd be horrible, right? I wouldn't mind an invisibility cloak though. That would kind of be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine if, okay, so I'm a type of person who likes to read a lot of horror stories and stuff. And sometimes, like, the worst scenarios will pop into my head, right? Imagine if you needed to hide, right? And you're with your dog, but you know that your dog is going to want to, like, bark. And I know I was silent for a bit. That's what I thought too. But then when she said it again, that's when I got scared. Really, I was scared. I was scared for me. I was scared for her. I was scared for both of us. I didn't know what had gone on. Uh, um, like, okay, so you're somewhere, right, where people aren't supposed to be. You got your dog with you. And I kind of almost feel like maybe a bigger dog would be more apt to be quiet, but maybe not. Maybe a bigger dog, like maybe um they're automatic. Hey, Catherine. Nothing. I'm just rambling. I'm talking about like scary scenarios, like if you had to hide and you had your dog with you, but you had to hide because somebody was like stranger was around and you could possibly like maybe be yeah maybe you're somewhere right and just like uh, when that like stop because you could maybe save yourself right if you let the dog go, but you know that the dog's gonna go running up to the fucking perpetrator, whoever it is, start barking real loud. But you know that the dog is gonna do that anyway because there's a freaking stranger in the house, and you don't want your dog to get killed. You don't want to get killed. You can't hold your hand over your dog's mouth. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? I was thought one of you were hiding somewhere and your stomach growled really loud. And that would suck. They would know right away. Your stomach growled really loud. Sometimes your stomach can do pee really loud. I scare the crap out of myself sometimes. I always be like, I'm gonna do this, right? And then by the time I get there, I have scared myself so badly that I can't really get out of there quick enough. So many were affected. Really? You guys don't even care about if I'm gonna get killed, do you? You guys don't even care if I was gonna get killed. You're all chatting away. Listen, SD up there. Does she ever shut up? Doesn't she make these live streams just for us to talk? Why does she need to keep talking up there? You know that the human head weighs 8 pounds? I'd like to weigh my head. I want to know if that's true. Can't really weigh your head. How do you know that mine weighs 12 pounds? How do you know that? Oh, you can weigh a head. How do you know your head weighs 12 pounds? That's fucking heavy. Get out of town. Mine weighs 12 pounds. Good answer. Good answer, Ministry. I like it. It's a good one. Even if you didn't know who an elf would fangirl over. An elf would fangirl over. Don't even answer this question, Ministry. Everybody in this room, all 6 of you, five of you. Ministry is not allowed to answer this question. In the movie Elf, okay? Remember Elf? The movie Elf? And he was working at the department store. Who did he fangirl over? And I know everybody knows what fangirl means, even if that's a guy, A guy can still fangirl. Who did Will Ferrell in the movie Elf? He was an elf working in a department store. You know what season it was. That's just trivial stuff. I know, I just want to know because it was so cute and funny. Who did the elf fangirl over in the movie Elf? Not Elf, Elf. 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 Anybody know? Ministry does. Ministry's just dying to let you know, but she's not gonna. She wants to know. Inquiring mind. Okay, but it's an elf. Rachel, it's an Catherine. It's an elf. It's an elf in a department store. What season would an elf be in a department store? And who might make a special appearance at a department store around elves during the season without even seeing the movie? It's an elf, not like the Keebler elf. Okay, maybe that's the confusion. It's not a Keebler elf. Yeah, so Christmas. Yeah, so Rachel got it. Rachel got it. Santa. And he fan goes, he goes, oh my God, Santa, Santa, Santa's gonna be here. But I guess it must be a hard question, Ministry, because these Miss Claus. That is who Ministry said. It was an elf he was gonna fangirl over Mrs. Claus. That's so dirty. Mrs. Claus is like their Farrah Fawcett. Oh my God. Oh, look at two people left. They were mad at me. They thought I was yelling about Elf. Not mad about it. I was just surprised, but I didn't think about the Keebler Elf. You know, they could fangirl over the cookies. They could come in a department store like Walmart, and there could be fucking Keebler Elf cookies there, and they could get really excited about it. I could see that. Their cookies right there on the shelf. Who's the Bumble? The Bumble. Wasn't there like his name wasn't Clifford, was it? What was the name of the mystic? He wanted to be a dentist. Remember? He wanted to be a dentist. Dentists give good drilling. No, so just kidding. Has anybody ever dentist dated a dentist before? Bueller. Bueller. You know what they should do? You know how they like have the opportunity to slow down the chat for people who are popular and have a lot of people in their room? Because people, I'm not popular. I just have good people. That's what I got. Not a lot of meanie. a lot of good night. Angelic, the innocent of the cream of the crop is what you find in here. Bumbles. Oh, the abominable snowman. I know the abominable snowman. Because you put one foot in front of the, whatever, in front of the soon you'll be walking across the floor. And then there's, I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. Mr. 101. Aw, thank you, Ministry. Ministry's got like a black book with stars next to my name. I never had a black book. I mean, I might have had like an address book that was black. It wasn't like I was like whipping it out. I had the section for a good time call. It was fucking empty. No, sir. Who does that? Who shop already has it done? People that fucking think they're so efficient when really they don't know. That just means they're. You know what? I heard a story one time, right? This girl had died in her house. And I can't remember if they never really even determined how she had died. No, no, I'm only kidding anyway. I probably already forgot what I said. Anyway, um, one of the saddest things I thought was of the story was it was a girl in England. She was fairly young and lived by herself. And it was Christmas time. And when they finally found her, she had all her like the last time she had been seen was like she had been caught on CCTV doing Christmas shopping. She had gifts that were wrapped and stuff ready to go. And like she had bought a bunch of gifts. They were all wrapped, this and that, for family members, nieces, nephews. Here's the thing though. She didn't get reported missing. It was kind of like maybe the neighbors or her job or something was the reason why. Then I remember reading a comment in the comment section. Somebody said, it's so sad that that girl went Christmas shopping for all those people for a get together and none of them even missed her. And that's sad. None of them even missed her. That's fucked up. That's how, like, they were like, we didn't think it was a suicide because, she had all these Christmas gifts all wrapped, ready to go. And because it was like Christmas vacation, her work was closed or something for a couple of days. And all those people that she never reported her missing. I remember one time I worked at the kidney center. I was young, right? I was a accounts receivable clerk, and I had this boss named Chuck. He was the administrator of the kidney center. Did dialysis, and and but I was part of the office staff, and he was the administrator. So anyway, he freaking goes to Florida because something happened, right? And it was like a long weekend or something happened. And then his brother called us and said, um, we're doing this because we didn't want anybody to, be shocked at work, like the office staff. But he had a heart attack and he died. So then on that Monday, like he had come back home. Oh, that's what it was. He had got back home. He had got back from a week away to see his daughter graduate boot camp for the service. She had gone to service. And then he had gotten back home and had a heart attack that night. So it was on Sunday that they called and said he wouldn't be there. They didn't want anybody to be surprised. But when we got in to work, there was gifts from him on our desk. He had bought us all souvenirs. What are you guys doing here? What's going on here in this cat? Okay. Cannot find a halo to fit my 12-pound head, so that's funny. Let me go back over there. Okay, so here we go. Alright, not me, LOL. Oh, SC number one in my. Oh, thank you, Rachel. This rhymes with the song. A song. You ever see the show Glee? And Will Schuster. He's like the Glee guy, the teacher. He fucking does this dance to song. He sings it. Not really like a dance. I don't know. Whatever. He looks good. Kind of reminds me of like Justin Timberlake, who I don't care. I don't care. I just got goosebumps thinking about both of them. And, I'm a diehard last minute Christmas shopper. Sometimes I do have a halo. I don't have to Christmas shop. I know me neither really, but I do kind of. I can't find to fit my 12-pound head. That cracks me up. Your fucking head's all tilted and shit. Thanks a lot, Rachel. That's a mercy. Mine is around my neck. LOL. Cat has the angel on one shoulder, devil on the other shoulder. Clearly, I am kidding. They know that. Ministry. Find halo in the big and tall angel stuff. Know me and my angel kick the devil off. Fly swatter. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was terrible. The fucking zapper thing. What's going on with TV? Did I say something about TV? Did I say something about TV? I'm pretty sure I must have. I must. What did I say? Come on now. What show? Come on, remind me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have some memory. I can remember. No, sir. I was talking about my boss dying. That's what I talked about. My boss died. It was no show. It was real life. You go, I don't know. I mean, neither, man. Confuse me. What show? What is this show you speak of? So glad you guys cleared that all up. I go through a lot of my live streams confused. No, no answer. No, 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 no. Don't answer. No politics. I want no politics. No. I just forgot what I just said because of ministry. Because of ministry. Forgot. I had something good to say too. It was good. And you made me forget it. Thanks a lot. What do you guys want to hear? Scary stuff? Yes. It's not? Well, then just tell us the story then without. Did you know hot baths help with depression and increases serotonin? One time I got my toe stuck in the faucet when I was little. I don't know why I was putting my toe up there. Want to hear another story? Terrible. It's kind of gross. Not gross. Like, it wasn't like I was putting it in my mouth and trying to blow it up or anything. But I'm just saying I was putting water in it and kind of squirting it around the tub and shit. And I thought it was one of those, uh, the balloons you get, like a Zayers and shit, the punching bag balloon, and they would blow it up for you at the front. But when it was deflated, it was kind of had folds in it, like as if it was pleated, but it's a balloon, a big balloon. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? And it had like an elastic band, and you would put it around your fist and like that. All right, I'm not gonna tell you guys a story if you don't know what I mean, because it doesn't give me any. It doesn't give me any kind of leeway if you don't know what I mean about the pleat and the punching bag thing and why, as a child, I would mistake it for a bath toy or something. Ew. Yeah. No. You want- What? What do you mean a conservative then? What's going on here? You just said it has nothing to do with feet. I meant politics. What's feet got to do with it? What's feet but something that we stand on? What feet got to do with it? Who needs a toe when a toe can be broken? Oh, toe, toe, got to toe about. Yes, let's not do anything offensive except fart. Everybody, all at the same time. One, two, three, go. One, two, three, go. All of a sudden I fart and I'm all pissed because you guys didn't, but I forgot that we're in a live stream. I wouldn't hear you anyway. All right, no more talk about offensive. Let's talk about let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about who sings that song. Who sings that song? Anybody know? Tell me. Who sings Let's Talk About Sex? Who sings Let's Talk About Sex? Anybody know? All the good things and the bad things that make me. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about lady, all the ladies. Louder now. Honey, What does that mean? Meow. Meow meow. Everybody talk like cat all day. Answer everybody in meow meow. Uh, all day long. Okay. One meow is no. Two meows is yes. It's kind of like okay. So you go meow for no. You go meow meow for okay. And then eventually people will start to understand you throughout the day because, you'll point to stuff. You go meow 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 meow. And then you point to your mouth. Meow meow. Right. Cat's got it. See? Yeah. That's all you do. Eventually people will understand that day is the day. Now is the time for meow. I'm not going to do the live stream in meow talk, but feel free to translate it into that way. Rhonda not a cat. What does that mean? There's a mother and I'm like six cat. That's this neighborhood. So bad for animals. Mother from Alien. Alien. What would you do if that thing was, okay. What would you do if my stomach just growled? I could have been about hiding. Serial killer would have found me. Where did Kay go? Hot child in the city. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody know who sang that song for 5 points? Who sang it? Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, that's what we should play. I'll meow the song and you guys guess it. No, really, I'll meow the song and you guess what song it is. Like this. Here's an example. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Catherine. Oh wait, no, Ministry got it first. See, this is a good game. Let's play it. Let's do another one. Here we go. Ministry. 5 points. Here we go. Yeah, see? Here we go. Here's another one. All right. Here's another one. No, but back here, refresh your live with those 3 lines there, and I'll say live chat, and it'll come up and it'll show you the way that it appeared back here, and it should show ministry right under where Catherine says there's way too many haunted places where. Okay, so here we go. Here's the next one. Okay, I had a good one. Okay, here we go. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Anybody know what it is? Meow, 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 meow. We're arguing. We're on the next one. Yes, come on now. What is it? It's a country song. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, you guys. Country song. Hi, Carol. I'm sorry. Maybe you guys won't get that one. Alright, it was I Got Friends in Low Places. Here's another one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Come on, you guys know it. Don't make me keep singing it. Meow, meow, meow. I saw Ministries first. We are the champions. Oh, Ministry. Ministry. Okay, they're all 5 points. Okay, so here we go. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. That's, there's more to it than that. Nope, there's more to it than that. Isn't it New York, New York? Isn't it New York, New York? Or is it New York? Well, Ministry again. Okay, it is Ministry. There you go. That's all I was looking for, see? All right, here we go. Oh, let's see. Okay. Guys are too much. Hold on. I hope you guys don't think I'm like crazy because I'm doing this, but I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Okay, here we go. Um, all right. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have it. I don't have it. See, I can't do that one. If anybody knows it, I'll give you a hint. Somebody just mentioned the song in the live stream. They're the same person who does meow 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 meow. Rachel goes, "Shh, take your fucking earbuds out, man. Fucking Billy Idol. Fucking hero of cats everywhere." It's dancing in the dark. Oh, Catherine got it because the actual question was Rebel Yell. Catherine is on the board now. 5 points. My next one is going to be, my next number will be meow, 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 meow. I'm all fucking into this. You guys can see me. What's that? No. Should I start again? Here we go. I don't even wait for you guys to respond. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Just as bad as the actual movie cat. It's in a musical. Rachel is kind of, come on now, listen to the music. she was she was out on like a swing and she was singing. It was in a musical movie. I saw it 12 times. I do crack myself up. Rachel says she cracks herself. Sorry. That's probably one of my faults. I think I'm funny. Probably not. Mm. No, come on now, Miss. I was gonna talk to myself. I was gonna say, "Come on now, Gee, snap out of it." Meow. Why the long face, SG? Meow's going on here. Meow, see here. I'm telling you, Meow. You better smarten up. Fly right, girl. You let me down. Craig and Rachel's all like, snap out of it. I'm crying. Stop asking me to bend over. Get those boots off. Where'd you get those cat ears and that tail? It's really Rachel's tail. Her doctor left it on. And it grew like 3 feet, just like a cat's tail. And you know what also what happened? She grew cat ears. She takes them down under her hair. I myself, I would, if they were right on top of my head, like real cat ears, like not like fox ears. Who wants that shit? That's creepy. But if I had cat ears, I'd want my own ears too, I think. Because I think it would look weird if I didn't have my own ears as well as the cat ears. Because I could kind of like pretend that they were fake. right? People might think they were fake, and I just like to wear cat ears. But if I had cat ears, I wouldn't want whiskers. I'm talking about as a human, part human, part cat. Okay, not talking about a costume. Saying I kind of, I don't know what I want. A cat tail. I'm gonna tell you that I think a cat tail, as opposed to a dog's tail. I don't think I want to be a mixture of animals and humans. I want to be, you know, the best parts of that particular animal. Like, I don't want to have a sandpaper tongue like that. I don't want. I wouldn't mind purring. Purring would probably be cool. You want a cat, but my dog won't let me have one. I have two cats and a dog. Lady Liberty. Delta Dawn. What's that flower you have on? Hey, does anybody remember what Donny Osmond's favorite color was? Millicat. Millicat. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want that. I don't want fur either. But I would maybe want cat ears if they were growing right out of my top of my head. Like nice ones. Nothing that would attract a squeeze or anything. 8 years old. I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, and the cattail, you could be pretty annoying with a cattail. You knock shit down like on purpose. Because sometimes they could be right there, they don't knock nothing down. Then there's other times they knocked it down on purpose. It's on purpose. Sometimes a cat could actually make you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack. Ever notice that? I'm not even, you know what? I don't even like saying it out loud, but your cat turned 14 and 15 last month. You know what the scariest thing is sometimes I realize about my live stream is that I miss some of the chat. So you know what that really means? I'm talking to myself for this one. Isn't that awful? What's wrong with me? Oh my god, remember the cattails from the 70s? I owned a tiger's tail. Was it a real tiger tail? That's horrible. I have two cats. Okay, huh? My cat, my dog won't let me have one. My cats are my kids. It is fun and creative. My kids. Are they minks or minks? My cats don't really throw up for a ball. Some cat. Rosa. Rosa. Hello, my name is Rosa. Is Roscoe there? My name is Rosa. I look really good in red. They clam people down. Clams like that. 6 to 7 years. What does that mean? Wow, that's more than my life. No, they don't. They clam people down. What clams people down? Clam. I like your clam. wrong with me? I have issues. A Newfoundland, but I lost it. I lost. They are big. Biggies. Oh, God. So strange. I must be insane, I think. Because I just realized that a lot of times I don't respond to the chat. Not that I don't respond, I do eventually end up responding, but the whole part of it is that I miss stuff, which means that I'm talking to myself for a long time. Can you guys hear me? Check, check, mic, check. Oh, I can't use that. I forgot. Rachel has the patent on that. Check, Dave. Check, Dave. Dave, check. Dave, check. Dave, check. I gotta stop myself silly. I was meowing. People are gonna talk about that. Ew. You know what I wouldn't want to do? Is pick up their dog shit. No, hell no. No, hell no. I've seen the biggest dog poop ever and been like, what the fuck? That looks like a person just did that. Feline. Nothing more than feline. Trying to forget my feline of love. Meow meow. I like the feline and the meow meow. Wish I could get my cats to do a duet with me. Or even better, sing backup because I have two of them. I wouldn't want to have to like leave one out. Duets are two people. If they sing backup, they could just be like meow meow. They could hum, a little bit of purring. I have an imagination, right? And I roll with it. All right, it is. What you want from me? What you want from me? All right, I don't be eyeballing me. Talking to my cat. Don't worry. My cat's not even here. My cat already walked away. He was like, I hate you. Let's get out of here. Lulu, hate this bitch. Dawn. That's the service. Is somebody here named Don? Don. Don Corleone. You want me to do you a favor? You're gonna have to do me one too. I'm gonna need The hard tacos. Mine too. Ministry. Scared myself. Now, let's see. If out of everybody on YouTube, who do you say is the likeliest candidate for a straitjacket? Be honest. Oh, they put you in a straitjacket and won't give you any pants. That'd be fucking horrible. Molestation is what that would be. Oh my god, what if you had an itch? That'd be awful. Make sure you wipe good if they're ever gonna put a straight jacket on you. I don't know who. Yeah. All right. You know what? I figured out here while you guys have your own conversation because I never know what's going on. Because you know what? In reality, you guys could even be responding to something that I said. Like Ministry says, yes, right? Now, I don't know what she's talking about. We coming up with that crazy stuff, Ministry. Yes, right. What the heck's that mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Puppy pad. Gotcha. Oh, I'm making progress. Yep, 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 yep. Is that the sound your dog makes? You want me singing? You want me singing yip? Yippish, but small Jewish dogs do. Rough. Yipper. That's a fucking East Coast thing, right? Are we on the East Coast? Yeah. I need to buy a clue. No, I figured it all out on my own. So there you go. Rachel. Stim around, killer. And she's all full of her little sassy remarks, isn't she? Look at all R R. 9, 7. I dropped 2 people when I said R R was here. So just kidding. Later, you're gonna me I said that, and I'm gonna say I did, but I was kidding. How's that for you? R, matey. I imagine Rachel who probably does have an iPad and a parrot on her shoulder. She has birds, you know. Does have birds. Huh. Coincidence? I think not. Look, I went to 3. Know what it is? Because I stopped meowing. That's what it is. I lost the viewers when I stopped meowing. Now we know what they like. Come back. Meow. 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 Down to 2. It's you, me, Ministry. That's all we need. That's all we need. Kicking ass, taking names. And you know what's so funny is that they'd be down. Oh, Catherine's here. Forget it. You guys are dead meat. I don't even know who I'm talking to. I mean, I know who I'm talking to here. I know Austin when I paneled up the other day. There was speakers. No, we don't call them that here. What they are is friends, onlookers that are just getting to know everybody. I'm hiding too. I have my invisible cloak on. And I'm eating a pork chop in there in my dog's mouth, but he doesn't know where I am. I got it from Harry Potter. He was sick of it. He sent it to me. Not the pork chop, the cloak. I mean, ew, you know what they do? Which I kind of enjoyed watching. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not gonna lie to you. But, but I don't like bugs. And people would, you put powder, there's powder on those fucking crickets and you throw them in there. I have a good story. I saw it on Paw and Order. Pause and Order. I don't know, whatever. It's about this. Forget it. They talk to Condor while flies at the top of the door when I come back into my room and ask me, "Are you okay?" Ah, are you kidding me? Does he really? No way. He says, "Are you okay?" Really, Raisha? What a great name. I like it. Does he know what a condor is? You should show him a picture. Oh my god. He says that? Are you okay? You ever see Paula Poundstone? Yes, we did the crickets and the meowworms and even. What do you mean? Oh, mouse. I was like a frozen pink. Where would you get the pink? That's so. When I was watching the Selma Hayek on Graham Norton, and she said that her family, is a Spanish family, whatever, Mexican, whatever, And so when they have like a get together, it's real loud and music and everything. And and fucking, I meant when I said the pink frozen pinkies, I was meaning like fingers. Where would you get them? I was kidding around. Cat store. No shit. Ooh, I was like, you're out there fucking catching crickets. I was only kidding. Um, she was talking about the family had a parrot, and so one night there was one of their relatives was ringing the doorbell, and the bird kept going. Nobody could hear the doorbell going because they were so loud in there, the music and everything. But the bird could hear it, and the bird would go, "I'm coming," and oh, a 4-inch bird. He thinks he is a condor. Aw, don't call him stupid. Don't do that. So he was like the bird would keep going, "I'm coming." So the person would wait and wait and wait, and then they'd ring the bell again, and the bird would go, "I'm coming." And the person was out there for a really long time waiting. And then finally they heard the bell go off, and they're like, "What the hell?" Like it was the fucking bird kept saying, "I'm coming." Oh my god, that's so funny. What kind of a bird is it again? You said it's a 4-inch bird. You should have seen Roscoe the other day. He felt all proud. I felt like he actually like did his little guard dog duty because there was some guy I know he was affected by something. I don't know if it was drinking or what, but he was kind of weebling and wobbling towards my car. Not a big guy. I probably could have, handled him on my own, but I do know that Roscoe, even his size, he shocks people. Even dogs, like the big dogs, they get shocked. There was two big dogs one time somewhere, and it wasn't them that had to be held back. It was Roscoe. He had to be held back from me. I don't know if he's gonna take a nap. This thing's just kind of looking down here. What does he sing? Does he really sing things? It's a pearl. What's a pearl? She could see. How am I gonna ask female? What happened to the female? You said you had one. You should have named him. What was the father's name in Finding Nemo? What was the father's name? Marvin or Marlin? Oh, what was his name? He was a clownfish. What's a pearl? Aw, maybe he can't see either. Yeah, what the hell I was saying about a bird? I know it was about a bird. Oh yeah, it was about Sam Hawk. Oh, a parrot. Oh, I read a book about an African gray and how it lasted that long. It like actually grew old with the parents. The parents had it before they had kids. Then they had kids. Then the kids moved out. The bird had actually like saved them one night. Started making a lot of noise when there was a fire, and the bird, um, at the beginning, in the beginning, they were kind of, a little annoyed with the bird because it would always get into everything. But they kept it, and then it really became like a child that they had always. I'd like to know what happened, with that bird. They had it. I mean, up to the end of the book was their kids had grown up and moved out. At the beginning, she's talking about right now, I'm sweeping up after, whatever the bird's name was. Oh, I know what it was. I asked what the name of frickin' Nemo's father was in Finding Nemo. But the bird also had gone through stresses, where it had, but the bird was still there. Father is what they call a girl. Mix of an on stop and green. Make his mom. That's cool. One time, I was outside and I noticed that there was a nest on the ground. Well, what I first noticed was not the nest. I didn't notice the nest first. What I noticed first was a crushed blue egg. What are those? Robin's eggs or something? If they're blue, if the shell is blue, and it was a crushed one. and my landlord was out there. I like my landlords. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not like saying anything. I like them. I do. But it was just, like a crushed robin's egg just there still. Like, I mean, if it happens because you're cleaning the gutters and they nested there, okay, it happens, all right? But don't you normally like? I mean, they're pretty bright blue. Marlin, yeah, that's the name. Ace, hi. Oh my God, hello. Ace has a crow, sweetie pie. Sweetie pie still comes around, right? She doesn't have it. It's a free flying crow that returns, and she knows it's the same crow because it has like a crooked beak, right? Ace. So like, there's no doubt that the same crow. Is that correct? Am I telling the story correct, Ace? Because I don't want to get it wrong. The same crow. There's no doubt that the same crow return. Oh, crows are the smartest animals in the world. I'd love to have a crow. Which I mean, I can't say that crows don't, but I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen crows around here in a long time. It's open season on crows all the time. Yes, I did see that on the bike thing. Is that what you're talking about? Or sweetie pie, right? It's the same, but he flies free and comes back to you, right? Like he goes out in the wild and returns, and that's the one with the crooked beak, right? That's incredible. I think that's incredible. No, but Ace, seriously, tell everyone about that's incredible. Like, do you think he lives near you, or does he have a migration pattern or a pattern that he might follow, and you're in it and you're in that? Yeah, you could tell. Like, and she, I mean, for animals that are any other people, we catch. I did see a video about something like that where they were on a bike or something, a little tricycle or something like that. Crows recognize faces. I mean, he lives in the tall trees. Oh, he lives near you all the time and then comes down. They recognize faces. They did studies where that's why I think, how when they show a scarecrow, but they always show it with the crows sitting on the scarecrow. I don't think the scarecrow scares the crows away because they begin to recognize the face of the scarecrow and would know that it's not on your door every day. Oh my God, that's cute. They oh my God, I got totally lost me then. Oh yeah, and I read that in actuality, crows are not eating the corn. They're eating the bugs that would ruin the corn. They're actually good for the corn. Aw. He goes in your house, huh? He's a crazy squirrel. He dives off the next door resident. That's funny. I know, right, Rachel? They really do. But I feel like they would trust not immediately, but be more apt to trust than not trust. Right, Ace. So they wouldn't even eat the corn. They're getting rid of the bugs. I wonder if all this time we thought that scarecrows were to, um, you know, repel crows, but in actuality, maybe they were to make the crows become familiar where there's a cornfield and that there'd be those kind of bugs and stuff there. Because I really read that they are beneficial to the cornfield. Then goes out for you to come along. That is awesome. Does he poop in your house? Yes, some squirrels can fly. He comes and hangs on the screen. Oh my god. I don't like that shit though. That's funny. Yeah, the sugar gliders. You mean the sugar gliders or the flying squirrels? Because the sugar gliders, aren't they from the jungle, like the rainforest? Because the flying squirrels are not the sugar gliders. Right. But the flying squirrels are not the sugar gliders. The sugar gliders are the ones from the rainforest, aren't they? And they make a very weird noise when they're inside a little tiny pouch, right? People who have those sugar gliders, they have to carry them around. I know. I've seen people with them, and they make this noise that sounds right. Yeah, they make a noise that sounds really strange, and they're usually babies. And I often wonder, like, how long does that last for that? The fascination. How long does that fascination? Just like how when people get a rabbit or like at Easter time, like a baby bunny. Some people even do it with cats. They'll get a cat, a kitten, and then when they grow up, they lose their interest. I've seen people who I remember my cat, right? My cat Zoe, who I had at that time, probably for I don't know, 14 years. I mean, a long time. And we had a blackout one night in the neighborhood. This isn't where I live now. This was in my other apartments where we were for 20 years. And, I'd had this cat since she was, a kid, part of the family. Well, she must have gotten disoriented because, everybody was, at that time, I was there for 20 years, so my daughter was real little. So all the adults had candles out on the lawn. We were, all sitting out there watching the workers work on the electrical thing and making a little thing of it. All the little kids were there. They thought it was cool. We all had flashlights and stuff. It was the only they were working on it right away. So my cat had somehow got disoriented and I don't know, wasn't there. Wasn't She was gone. And I had to start a new job the next day. Like I didn't realize she wasn't around, I don't think, until, the lights came. I don't know. Okay, ministry. So I was devastated. Devastated. I had to start this new job, and I was just so freaked out. I mean, I got the whole day before, I got around the neighborhood, with, shaking her food, calling her name out. I was in tears. And then the next day, I had to start that job, still wasn't back. Um, and I just could barely even think at work. I just couldn't wait for frickin' the day to end so I could get home. And finally, on the third day, my, the person, like the property manager guy, knocks on my door and he goes, "Does this belong to you?" And points. And Zoe, she was a very long haired calico cat, and said, "Does this belong to you?" So I looked in. There's Zoe, like on the landing of the stairs. There was like 6 apartments to each door, 3 on each side. So I was like, "Oh my God, yes." He goes, "The guy downstairs in the basement apartment, there was this really old guy." No. I mean, yeah, I felt bad. This really old guy. He lived in the basement apartment. There was two. They weren't. They were nice. Uh, Dropped something, went to get it with his flashlight under his couch, and saw 2 big bright eyes looking back at him, but didn't know what it was. He was too scared to, try to find out what it was. So he called the maintenance people, the property owner, and it was my cat. My cat had gotten his house, had been there for 3 days. Isn't that weird? I was thought if it would, should know that fish that way. I had a double tank of family fish near me on the other side of a 55 gallon long tank of an inch, fish that way. Fish are full. 8, then we'll lay down on a section. Oh, that's funny. Wonder if he wants to come in. Yeah, this girl that lived in those apartments, I actually went to school with her. I remember she got these 2 little cute dogs, really tiny, tiny dogs. Okay, and this one was a puppy, and I remember it fucking broke its leg, and the other one was blind, but they didn't even take the puppy to the vet. They like fixed it themselves with tape and whatever. The other one was blind in one eye. There were 2 little Pomeranians, but they were, and they were gone. Oh, so my point was still about the when I found Zoe, when I finally got Zoe back. Um, this lady I remember, I was so upset. I was like, all right, I gotta just go home. I gotta be home in case she comes back. And this lady, like, was a friend of the person whose house I was. "Hi, Dominic, how are you?" And says, "Oh, come on, get over it. It's a cat. I've had 20 cats in the last 20 years." I'm thinking to myself, the fuck is wrong with you then? What kind of a pet owner are you? You know? No one can. Put them in the water. But I would not be able to have the aggressive and have. Hmm, that's cool. One time my daughter dropped a whole bag of those little fish, the feeder fish that you give people, and that people. So you give your fish, like your Oscars or whatever, and they sell you like 50 of them in a bag. My daughter dropped the bag inside the pet store. They were everywhere. He's good now. Ah, thank God, Abe. Really? How much better? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. Because I remember you used to call him a little shit bum. So on a scale of 1 to 10, out for 10 when people are saying it over. No, I know. Nah. Oh, he's that much better? Oh, you must be so relieved. Is he really big now, though? You know what I was thinking of the other day? I saw your video of Beanie season is almost over, and I thought, oh my god, how like it's getting summer for you now. And get the hell out of town, Ministry. Oh my god, my dog. But what happened then? Like, did it stay on her lip? Did it stay on her lip? Why would it do that? Oh my god. Why? Was she making faces at it? How could it do that? How could it launch itself out? Shouldn't you have covers on that? I mean, oh my god. Earlier I was talking about that movie, The Life of Pi. That was a good movie. Yes, we were over at a friend's house doing oh no way. Are you kidding me? Did it still stay stuck to her lip? I could see that you laughed. I bet you wish you had a camera. Oscars are vicious. That would be kind of a good name for a store, like Toys R Us. Oscars are vicious. I hope Dominic is well. He jumped up and out of the water a little better, but didn't hold on. He dropped back down into the water. Yeah, but you said how many pairs of attacking fish I had. What happened? Did they attack each other? Hell yeah, I wish I had a camera. You're funny. You remind me of me sometimes, the way you talk because you're from Rhode Island. That fucking reminds me of that movie Next Friday. Was her lip blood dripping in the water? He kicked her ass. The other fish were probably fucking high fiving him with their fins. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I wish you had a camera. I can't tell you how bad I would love to see that. Even just the thought of it makes me laugh. Alligator snapping turtle. I got all guilty, like, 'cause I don't think. I mean, I did say hi to Dominic, right? As I like, I hope Dominic well too. Uh, for the rest of the days we have left, well, every day is the first day of the rest of our lives. It does. Fucking, that's just funny. For the rest of the days we have left. The fuck, man? So why is that so like so dismal sounding? In 3 days, the world's gonna end. Make sure you all enjoy it. Well, I'm telling you right now, Ministry. Hi, Lucas. I wondered where you've been. Scroll up and read Ministry's story. So funny. So funny. It was A's. It was like, you're all like, for the rest of the days we have left. Fucking next thing Ace is putting on her sign that says, repent 3 days to the end of the world. Like, stop. Every day is the rest of our lives. Come on, Ace. Right? Good morning, light. You have $6,000. What should I do with it? Hey, good looking. How you doing? I should do with it. I can go to Disney World. No, take me to Universal Studios. Let's go to the Harry Potter thing. I know, Ace. I know. Piranha. I'm a piranha. Remember that? I sober and go like Christmas carols. No, I think you should buy. I think you should look into. What did you buy? Something that will be something people will be buying people for Christmas. Christmas is coming. Harry Potter. Oh, oh my God! Thank you. Let's do it. I would do not anything. I'm saying anything that you want Harry Potter related. Like if you'd like me to wear a cape and bring a wand and wear round glasses, that would be fun. Night Ace, but you can come back anytime you want. Sea monkeys are brine, They're shrimp. 'Cause I always kind of wanted sea monkeys myself. Fire real monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? I was like fucking Peter Brady there. Hi. I like that song. If I had $6,000, if I had $6,000, I would buy you a house. Not for $6,000. You wouldn't. All right, we don't have to wear a cape. I really didn't want to wear a cape. You know what your best bet though is to find a good package deal. We're gonna start watching Monkey's Magic again. What's Monkey's Magic? Is that like Meerkat Manor? Have it? No, I know, but that was a big chimpanzee or something, wasn't it? I think that was a gorilla. Haven't you always wanted a gorilla? No, only if it was grape ape. Great babe. Great babe. Honey, I would buy you a house. No, what is that? I would buy you a dress, but not a real green dress. That's cruel. Shit. Why are you calling me that ministry? Just because my arms are long and my knuckles drag on the floor and I'm a little furry and I like bananas doesn't mean you should call me that. Sure, I pick life out of people and eat them. Of course, we would still eat craft dinner. And I beat my chest. That lady had the monkey's doll. What do you want the monkey to do? Of course, he's gonna have to rip her face off. She might think she could just take that doll any old time. I do think that it is mentally probably pretty disturbing for any animal that has been caged since birth. I mean, and a lot of people will say things like, and I do understand because here's the thing, okay? Are you leaving? Did she say she was leaving? Back in the day, BBC Three used to watch for the class. Oh, you're talking about the monkey's magic, right? But um, is that like Meerkat Manor? Because I used to watch Meerkat Manor. Did anybody used to watch Meerkat Manor? Did anybody? I would get so upset. I mean, I would really cry for these meerkats because apparently they were like, in the Serengeti or whatever, and they're really cool. And they have the one dominant female, okay? There's a dominant female. And then you really can't have, they have different groups. Yeah. And they have different groups. Remember? And her name was Flower, the first one. She got killed. One of them got killed. The snake was trying to save the babies or something, and the snake bit her. And no, I think Meerkat Manor was on like Animal Planet or something. And yeah, and then there was a Daisy was one of the dominant ones. And if their daughter, like female meerkat, got pregnant, they had to leave the group because, or if they like had sex with another outsider, I don't know. Like basically, they had. You can. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, that just broke my heart. Really, Rachel? Please stop. Oh my god, I gotta look that up right now. Hold on, you guys. Stay right here with me. God, that is that's too sad to even hear. If you can't hear me for a bit, it's I'll come back. Okay. Can you have a meerkat for us? Meerkats are higher and not available in the pet. Yeah, exist in Japan. Small pet. Prairie dog. Lemurs. Kinkapoo. Red kangaroo. Ah, it makes me just about sick. Ugh. I have to go out and come back in. You know, what's the film on? What's the film on? What's the film on? That makes me sick. I'm not for owning wild animals either. I feel like oh, what was the word I was gonna say? It's like, oh, I know, but she has since died, that woman, and so did the other one. The one that had the chimp, she had some really awful, sad things happen to her. And the chimp actually was good for a long time, but she had been through so much sorrow, that woman. And you heard her saying, "You're going to need to shoot him. I want you to shoot him. I want you to shoot him." Oh, she's not still, she didn't die that, the lady died then, I think. You had a few what? A few, oh, Timon. Pumbaa and Timon. Alligator, snapping turtle. I just don't understand why. Like, if something isn't considered to be a domesticated pet, why have it? You know what I mean? I knew a guy that owned an alligator. Fucking, he loved it too. He loved it. And he the alligator had its own room, and there was like a pool in there, and he had it, blocked off, but it was a whole room. And um he didn't break it outside. One time, like, it was outside, and people had I don't think he did bring it outside at all. What happened was, he said it himself, like, that yeah, but that poor monkey, he was scared to death. I mean, seriously, I don't think I'd be helping my friend look for their chimp, you know? And I totally just forgot I did that. What was I saying? I don't know. My mind got distracted. Yeah, it was about the alligator. And so he had, like, somebody had an alligator, but it was a baby one. And they didn't want it. And they were going to just, like, I don't know, drop it down the sewer or whatever, right? Do whatever. They didn't want it. And it wasn't very big. So he said, all right, he ended up with it. He didn't expect it to grow as big as it did. It grew very big, like, 6 feet or whatever. I mean, it grew big. And so it had its own room with a pool and everything. And, um, and fucking, it never, it's the only one time that it ever had, done anything was he felt like it was just playing with him. It had actually gotten out in the middle of the night somehow and gone under his bed. And when he put his feet down, it kind of nicked his foot. It didn't go to bite it. It was just kind of like going to sniff it, and it nicked his foot. And so after that, he put probably a better barrier. But it didn't eat him or anything in the night. It just went under the bed, and it didn't like go to attack him or nothing ever. He loved it. He had had it for a wicked long time, and he knew that it was dangerous. That's why he would never let it go outside. But he had pictures of him holding it on his lap, even big. It didn't do anything to him. It This is how you're gonna know that it loved him. So one day it was real hot, and he just, I don't know, for some reason he let it go, like in his the little play pool, but real quick, you know. He was there. It had the leash on and everything, He was there. He just wanted to let it get some air. Maybe he was feeling like guilty, like, he did. He said he didn't know what to do. He was a customer of mine. He said he didn't know what to do. He was afraid to say anything, because he was afraid maybe they'd kill it or he'd get in trouble. He knew that, he had it already for like fucking 15, 20 years, The thing was, I don't know. Thing was lasting, and he did not expect it to be, you know. Anyway, someone reports him. Somebody happened to see it that day, and they came and they got it and they took it away and they took it to this uh like children's zoo. Well, not just a children's zoo, it's a regular zoo, you know, but one that's not seems pretty good. Okay, it's been around a long time. I grew up around it. They took it and it died in a month. Died of a broken heart in a month, and they wouldn't let him have the body or anything. They probably sold it to a museum and stuffed it or something, or did something. They didn't even tell him. He heard about it secondhand and fucking died. People saw it wasn't doing good. It was like on Facebook and stuff. It's just sad. What are you guys saying here? Alligator? No, I don't. I want to eat a gross muskrat. Oh my god. Oh my god, isn't that a rat? Oh, yeah, that's a fucking rat. Yeah, oh my god. Blech, blech. Oh my god, I feel like, ugh, ugh, wild game. It's a rat. I have chills right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm all freaking out over here. Not really. I'm not even kidding. I think you're killing me. You're a fucking rat. They eat them for Lent. Who fucking eats them for Lent? Lent. That's meat. Aren't you supposed to not eat meat? It's cheating. That's meat. You said the meat. They're not aquatic. I'm gonna look it up. Ministry eats muskrat for Lent. Muskrat, muskrat, candlelight, doing it well and doing it right. It's so easy. Muskrat is greasy. Ministry eats muskrat for Lent. I'm looking it up. Aquatic. Come on now. A beaver isn't aquatic. It swims. Muskrat. Rodent. It's a rodent. It's a rat. It's a rodent. Semi aquatic. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me. I really hope you can. It is native to North America, over wild blah blah blah. Food. Adult muskrats weigh 1 to 3 to 4 to 4 pounds. Body length of 8 to 10 inches. Covered with short, thick fur. Their long tails are covered with scales rather than hair. They are their means of propulsion. Muskrats spend most of their time in the water and can swim underwater for 12 to 17 minutes. To protect themselves from the cold, they build nests that burn muskrats feed on cattail and other aquatic vegetation, but also eat small animals. Muskrats are referred to as rats in a general sense because they are medium-sized rodents and adaptable. Oh, all right, lifestyle and are omnivorous diet, and they are not, however, members of the genus Rattus. Rattus. They are not closely related to beavers, with which they share habitat and general appearance. The word is Algonquin, Powhatan, originally Muskaskus. It is red. That's what that means. And the muskrat is because of the musky odor that it uses to mark its territory. Must be. I have to go out and come back in. Fried muskrat. It's fried muskrats here. Welcome to the Ministry of Muskrat. The Ministry of Muskrat. But SG thinks it's a rat. Damn SG. She's talking to me, Rachel. She's telling me, shut up. I can get down with that. SG singing that E Muskrat. Oh, I forgot I did that. I'm not sorry. Want me to do it again? No, sir. I'm only kidding. I am sorry, but I kind of like it. Ministry. E. Not muskrat. Not muskrat. They removed the stank gland. Not me. I like the musky smell of that it leaves on my breath. They don't call me muskrat lover or nothing. Does that mean capture the flag online? Who's roasting a cat? Oh my god. You never tasted me, ministry. Just because they call me muskrat lover doesn't mean I'm easy. Ugh, sea urchin. And I eat low brow urchin. I like my aquatic food with fur on it. Scent and I eat it. I don't eat it. You walk in the dining room, he's got a tail hanging out of his mouth. Were you eating muskrat again? It isn't Lent. No, tying a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree is the captain into Meow. First of all, singing Muskrat Love. And Tony and Dawn sing tie a yellow ribbon around the oak tree. Tie a yellow, I know that's a request. Tie a yellow ribbon down the old oak tree. It's been, you know what my favorite one was by them was? Not 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. That's so weird. My pipes are on the floor. So, I mean, I knock on the ceiling, evidently, with, you want me to hurt myself, get a fucking ladder? How am I gonna knock on the ceiling? Yeah, Tony Orlando. That's what I was missing. The Orlando part of it. He kind of looked a little bit like Freddie Prinze. They were best friends, you know. Once being knocked 3 times, too. Fucking post a hole in my ceiling and then on the pipe. First, I want to know what pipe I'm knocking on. And the pipe usually are around the ground. I don't even have pipes on my ceiling. So how would he hear that? One of my favorite though is no, they were cheating on their significant others. They were? I thought they were just neighbors and they kind of were like hot for each other. So how's she gonna knock on the ceiling without being seen? I'm pretty sure her husband would think it was odd. Why are you knocking on the ceiling? And why were you just banging on the pipes? What's going on around here? Meow, see here. What are you being so saucy about right there, Rachel? That sentence doesn't even make sense. Who the fuck is Captain Tony? Caption Tony. And they could have just watched the yeah, banging on the pipe. Fucking husband comes over, he starts clanging on him too, wondering what's going on. Something wrong with these? Next thing he's fucking up in the ceiling. Something must be going on. I'm checking to see if there's rodents up here. Right, exactly. That I had forced hot air. I could have yelled through it. It probably would have heard me. I heard it was a ghost. If you heard 3 knocks, you know what? I bet you that that whole legend of the 3 knocks and it's a ghost got started because of that song. And some husband was like, it must be a ghost. Because they didn't want to be like, oh, it's the downstairs neighbor. She wants to fool around. So they were all like, it's a ghost. Oh, we must have a ghost. Oh, it's the Pikes. Oh, we must have a ghost. It's a ghost. Whenever their fucking significant other was home. There you go. That that's how you figure out history's mysteries right there. Cheating people. Then it was a ghost when their spouse was home. Thrice. That could be thrice, which then that's wrong because it's twice. Trice could be right if you were in Ireland. No, they would still be wrong. Fine. I bet that we just figured that out. Many years, for many, many years. Trey and Trice, Thrice. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Wait a minute, there's a song like that. Bully, bully. I don't think they say that. Dark light. Wait, say, gotta go. Haggard all. Haggard all. Okay. Candyman. Candyman. Say it, right? It's daylight. He doesn't come around. Did I miss Dark Light before it? I didn't say hello. Did I do that? Did I do that? No, sir. I said hello. So we talked about Tony and Don. People say I look like her from the movie The Ring. I think they think I'm pretty. Horrible. You guys ever watch that show Chuck? Not Chuck. Not Chuck. Is it Chuck? No, Dexter. Aha, that's funny. I like that one. Ministry, that's a good one. How about the oh, not three times on the ceiling if you want some mystery got muskrat if you're looking for man food. On my ministry, not three times on the ceiling if you want some mystery got muskrat for one and for all. So Beetlejuice? I like Beetlejuice. I like Beetlejuice. One time I was on a ghost tour, Boston. Means you'll meet me in the hallway. Is that what they say? And get some muskrat cooked my way. Would you like scent glands with that? Who's like you can me? I am exactly like you like Bluetooth. Bluetooth. I'm YouTube. Who used to say, "Hey, you guys." Remember? It was a children's show. Not for Lent. They don't remove the scent glands for Lent. You're supposed to make, you're supposed to like squeeze the muskrat first and get some scent out and make the sign of the cross on your forehead for Lent. Incense. To give you incentive. Mystery of Truth got it. Mystery of Truth. Dun, 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 dun. Big winner tonight, you know. But me, I got you written down for you had gotten three right, right? uh, 5 point questions. So you got, evidently 15, right? I have 3 5s written under your name with a line under them, like I was adding up your score, and I have 10 written there. I just noticed it. It's supposed to be 15, 10. Durr. You gonna be alright, Tracy? I think I will be. I think I'll be okay. It was a minor misstep. I was not thinking correctly, I guess. I don't know. Chemo brain. Chemo brain. 4, 2, 1, 3, 0. Nah. We're gonna zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. We're gonna give you a try. You know, come on and give us a try. We're gonna teach you to fly high. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom, zoom. Maybe it was what you just said. What was it though? I kind of remember that. And they were trying to tell us. P.O. Box, blah, 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 blah. 8675309. Ministry. Who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. I never met a woman with muscles before. Now you're leaving them in my front door. Puffin stuff. Ben Vereen. Is Ben Vereen and Puffin stuff? Witchy Poo and Charles Nelson Riley. H and R. And that girl, she would do that thing with her arms. Remember? It was so cool. I do it on every first date. Look what I can do. And then I do the thing from Zoom. I think I intimidate them, and that's why they don't call me for a second date. Because, it took me a while to do that thing with my arms, like the girl from Zoom. I'm just saying. It was no, it was a girl. It was a girl that looked like an Asian boy. I believe it was Mong Duck Dong. We gone Zoom. No, I can't talk anything. You know what? I think Asian people can say Zoom. Saying. I think, yeah. I'm just a walking the dog. Remember? They did something with yo yo. You know what? None of that shit worked like they said it did. Dong, where's Grandpa's automobile? What is it you can do? I forgot. Oh, the thing with the arm? Or walking the dog with a yo yo. No, but I'm gonna say that there is somebody on YouTube who raises baby chicks to sell them as Peking ducks. He puts little black wigs on them with chopsticks in them and kimonos. They come in going, hello. Oh my god, Rachel, I thought you fucking meant you just did that. Why do you have to keep talking about poor little rabbits and all the animals that you killed in your life ministry of truth? Can't you lie to me sometimes and say, I've never heard a thing? Have some No, that is Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Hassenref Incorporated, Hassen Pfeffer, Heisenbrow, Lowenbrow. That's where lowbrowing comes from. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it my way, right? My way. My way. Today is my way day. Take me everywhere you go today. Tell me what's going on, and you're going to handle it my way. And if you're home, you will eat what I say. You will watch what I say. Oh, please, ministry. She's lying to me. What a nice friend. That's a nice friend. I forgot I told you to lie to me. You're so nice. Just sweet. Fulfilling my needs as a friend. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a ladies' man. My name is Secular. I've always been in real time. You're in real time, field time. You wish you were in field time. You wish you were in field. I've only got things for you. What is that song? Wait a minute. You know why she's talking about feeling? Is because she wants me to sing again. Meow meow. I really like that one. Pick what one this is. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Right? Thank you. I hope you are too. I hope we all are. It's just not me. I mean, I could see how it could appear that way since I'm the only one talking, but I can only hope it's not laughing SG. The whole world in his hands. See, I was wrong because I thought it was, I got the whole world in my hands. I got, because it was my way. Say, just my way. Yeah, you ask me when you want to blink. You get up and you change your channel. You do it my way. I took your remote, Rachel. What are you remoting anyway? Why do you have TV on when I'm talking to you? My gosh, going through your mind. I gotta whip her in shape. Second thought. Nope, I'm not giving you the good time that you're looking for, Rachel. That's how I say your name now. You know what? Before I would say it like, hi, Rachel. And you go, it's not Rachel, it's Rachel. So I would say, all right, well, then it's Rachel. Give it back. I'm listening to the soothing sounds on TV. Are you saying I'm not soothing? Fuck. Ah, I thought I was like a summer's breeze or waves or something. What am I, like a fucking air horn to you? Is that what you think? Michael? That would be Reichel. Is that what you like? Reichel? Reichel. Ding, ding, ding for Reichel. Ding, ding, ding to Reichel. Maybe Reichel is riding a wooden broom today. That is my way right now. Rachel, Rachel, I want you to get out your broom and I want you to run around your house 3 times with your broom, like you're riding it, like witchy foot. And I want you to cackle like you do so often. My way. My way. What does French mean? She's felch. Is that what you're saying? Do you know what felching means? You're felch. Do you know what that means? Are you sure you want to admit that you're felch? You might want to look that up. Ministry. Reassess your nationality. Ask Lucas. I'll tell you what felch is. Saying. Just saying. Your broom. French and Welch is felch. Look it up. Look it up. Be proud of your heritage. You might want to start telling people you're Welsh and French. You'll be a wrench. So much better. I'd rather be a tool than a belt. Are you looking it up? Don't make me have to look it up for you. You know what, Rachel? You are being an absolute bitch. And I say that lovingly. You are. You know what you are? You are passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. Not your hair, Liz. You're not really fucking Felch. Don't you know what Felch is? It's a joke. Obviously, you're not Felch. If you looked up Felching, you would be like, shut up, Tracy. Okay? So if you didn't look it up first. And then say, shut up. No, because see, I don't mind if ministry tells me to shut up. You're the one who keeps saying that I'm behind on a wooden horse when really you are. Where's your broom? Wooden broom. That's what it is. Broom. Wood. I have to get something to drink so I can continue to dictate today. I'm dictating. The ministry would know I was kidding, and then she would go, shut up. You're an ass, she'd say. You're an ass. But now you made her think I was bitching at her. Me. Rachel is from the Bible. Hebrew. Hebrew. It means innocent like a lamb. I know. Alicia's good. Big Welsh and French then, right? Maybe you're right. Much better, right? Because if everybody like goes to make the same joke with you of the combination. I gotta get something to drink. All right, here we go. Another, that wasn't a fart. That was my couch. It's my story. Sticking to it. So I'm only gonna say this one time only. I really think that CCD, and I don't mean like the church thing. Um, CCD should remove the live stream where she's like going off on a clone of me because now that she knows it was a clone, now it's just up there basically insulting me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I mean. Like, she just looks basically like the truth is right there, you know? You don't want to agree to a truce with everybody so that there's, like, you know, peace and calm. Yeah, a clone in her fucking live stream earlier. I wasn't even on YouTube. It was yesterday, I guess. No, I know, but all I'm gonna say is I would much prefer it if she'd go along with the truth. All I'm saying. I mean, I know what I prefer doesn't mean anything to her, probably, but I'd much rather get along with people than not. That's all. It would just be better for everyone. That way, you have, like, you know, say when you wake up, right? Well, not wake up. Maybe you can't sleep. Maybe it's, you know, whatever, and you're looking for a live stream going on. And say it's somebody who you normally probably could get along with, and you want to be able to talk, right? But because there's this silly animosity going, you can't. Or say somebody likes you and not them, or they like them and not you, or they like both of you. It makes everything so difficult. And I don't understand why, you know, rather than getting along, you know, I don't see the attraction in arguing. I think it would be nice to at least really give it a good try. That's all I'm saying. Like, say she was up right now and she wanted to come in and chat, which she still could. She's not blocked. So, you know, and Ollie's not blocked. I mean, I'm just, oh, you know, basically, I don't care. I mean, yeah, okay, so I meow song. Maybe some people aren't into that. The fuck? When have you ever seen anybody meow song? All right? It's entertaining for a bit. We played the game. That easy to retract. Nobody's retracting anything. That's where you're wrong. It's not retracting anything. It's just not putting anything further out there. You know, everybody is still pretty well aware of what, you know, people have done. It's not even forgiving. It's a truce. It's a truce. But if somebody does come out and say sorry, it's, you know, a step in the right direction to say stuff, you know, like if you really do feel sorry about something that you said and you want to say, nobody's saying anybody has to apologize or even forgive people. But and at the end of the day, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I can't see that stuff over here. At the end of the day, if I don't even know where it's going with that. No, and you know, you don't have to. Nobody does. But to practice patience and tolerance is all people are asking for. You know, you never know what you might like about somebody, or you know, have in common with them, or see in them. Like yesterday, I saw when you came in, Bobbles immediately was it said hi ministry. You know, I mean, I think that a year isn't even long enough to come to conclusions of people, you know? It can be. It can be. Yeah, and she said last night when as soon as he came in, I noticed she said, hi ministry. And that wasn't even I never even mentioned anything about, anything of, hellos or anything. I never, she said that I was like shocked she was so pleasant. And I didn't know not that it was shocked that she was so pleasant, but it was very friendly. And I didn't know about that. Bob was just very nice. She can, like anybody else, can be, mean, right? But I think like whether or not we all agree on this, I think we all grow every day. Some people will grow and learn from it, or something will happen. It's not that they're not okay. Maybe they're not learning every day, but it's there to learn. Yeah, but and that with that said, Rachel, a lot of times you don't know like what's going on. I mean, behind the scenes is, I'm not gonna lie to you, Ministry. I forgot like who it was you were mad that she was treating a certain way. Hi, I Heart Pink. Who was it that you? I'm sorry. I know you probably told me. I know I was. I know I probably. I forgot. Isn't that funny? But I can clearly remember your story, your testimony about the benzos. I can clearly remember when I Heart Pink um said the very first time that she ever reached out to me in one of my comments exactly what she said. I can clearly remember that. Oh, okay, but she apologized to Sharon. Yeah, she apologized to Sharon. And I can clearly remember many conversations with Rachel. Because we've had a lot of conversations on the phone. I've known her a long time. I think so. Let me ask you a question. Define empath for me, ministry. Yeah, and I get these gas enzymes. That benzo story there gets used against you. Who uses that against you? No, but who uses that against you? I never heard anybody use it against you. I tell people all the time how strong you are. Like really, I mean, I've learned. a lot about things I couldn't understand before. Not that I mean, I didn't, but I mean, like people, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. What are you having surgery for? I heart pink. No, no, that's over. That's past. I know you're not. That isn't what it is. I could tell by the way, she greeted you when you came in last night. She liked you. What are you having surgery on? I heart. Have you been to a chiropractor ever before the surgery? Like, did you go to a chiropractor first? I don't know what dry needling is. Did you say you had a car accident before? I heard Pete. I think I remember earlier what you saying. Something had happened a while ago. I watched a show one time which opened my eyes up to chronic pain. How hi Mama Piggy. How this woman had been living for 30 years. She was 20 years old. She had a car accident where her head went into the windshield and she had a bad neck injury that gave her a headache basically every day for the rest of her life, bad chronic pain. And that um, every day, well, not every day, I'm sorry, but there was days when her husband, like she was married and throughout her life she got married. She had two grown adult girls, and her and her husband were still together. They looked like a very happy family, but he said there was times when he would come home and she'd be curled up in the fetal position, just praying for death because she was in such chronic pain and the headaches were so bad all the time. And I thought to myself, that would suck where, you're not given a death sentence, but you're in pain every day. Wondering when is it gonna end? When is this gonna end? Only death would probably take it away. How long ago was the car accident for you? I heart pink. And the reason why I think of things like that, and talk about it um is because with being, with my diagnosis, I have to, you know, as opposed to sitting there thinking, oh, everything bad happens to me. Why is this anything like that? I have to think of things to, just be able to reconcile it in my head, kind of. I was an accident 4 years ago. I fell down a whole flight of stairs on my back and my head slammed into, uh, that was in my bag. It's tonight. It's horrible. You're lucky you're alive, but I mean, the way they were describing like this woman, what had happened was she did pass away. Um, the husband woke up and in the morning, and he said, like sometimes during the middle of the night, because the pain would be so bad, she wouldn't be able to sleep, and she would take a shower or something, like a hot shower would help her or whatever. She couldn't sleep, so he felt her get up, and go into the bathroom down the hall or whatever, and then he went back to sleep, and he woke up in the morning and she was outside the bedroom door. She had died, but the that's not my friend. The it was that doctor, I forget her name. This woman, forensic, not forensic, whatever. She wanted to. The family wanted to know, kind of, I guess, if it was suicide or it was accidental or something. And fell out and chipped a tooth and said, fell out of what? Fell out. Fell out. Fell out. You should have gone to the hospital. When was the last time the chiropractor? The only reason why I'm asking you about the chiropractor, I Heart Pink, is because this is the reason why. Is if you think about it and say you ended up with two, the chiropractor sent you to a surgeon. Did you go see another? So the chiropractor immediately sent you to a surgeon. The only reason why I say that is because I could. Did you only? How many times did you? Uh, use and oh, you're saying hot and cold therapy? I want to go hot and cold therapy. Hot and cold, can we go and explain to him with alien? Yeah, but that's something totally different. No, after all right. So did you see the X-ray, and did he show you, because here's the, I mean, and it's your hand that it's in. The only reason why I say that is because like that chiropractor, after a year of 3 times a week, okay? So he kept you out 3 times a week for a year. Is it possible that particular chiropractor could have been an ambulance chaser and maybe not as good as some chiropractors can be? The only reason why I ask is because I can neuro injections, they put in a gas and so only one chiropractor though. And did that chiropractor suggest all those people? There's a reason why I ask is because I hold a lot of uh, faith in chiropractic. Your daughter works for him? Okay. I feel like you should be doing things. What did you exactly hit when you not what object, but what got hurt? Like when you you got carpal tunnel surgery ministry? Did it work? I'm scared of surgery. It did. You're going Thursday, huh? Are you scared? Neck surgery, you said? I'm looking at for next week. I'm just looking up stuff. I know you guys probably can't hear me. Sorry. I have to go in and out. Wow, I feel bad for everyone in the chat. Why? Don't feel bad for everyone in the chat. I was just looking up nothing to be scared of. Those surgeons are the best. I was just looking it up, and yeah, I guess there comes a time when my entire body has stinging shock. How about you, Mama Piggy? Do you have any uh any ailments? I know I Heart Pink. I'm wishing you so much love and luck, and you have family around you, right? Uh, and I'll still probably forget, and I'll be like, why doesn't I Heart Pink come around? He hates me. No. If you want, you can bring us into the operating room with you. Hold it up. Hold up the camera. Well, you're lucky, Mama Piggy. Yes, exactly, Ministry. Oh, that's nice. When I got my surgery to put the port in, my God, this girl, she was like flying me down the hall. My fucking hair was blowing and everything. I mean, she took a corner and the wheels of the gurney were like squealing and shit. People's jackets were flapping open. That's how fast she was pushing me down the hall. Fucking hair was blowing and everything. She didn't like me. She must have been doing like 70. Not even lying. I went up on two wheels on that gurney. You mean when you first get dropped off? To bring you up into like pre-op? They can go with you. Who told you have to be dropped off? I know they tell you that shit, but you do what you want, lady. Tell them it's my way or the highway. My way or the highway. And if they don't listen, put me on the phone. On speakerphone. Oh, it's bad there? Really? Really? Fucking bullshit. Tell them you don't want them there either. They got mad at me the last time that I got surgery. Not the port one where I got the lump removed. Because I called the nurse Ratchet. And I said, I don't want her on my surgical team. Nurse Ratchet. She's gonna kill me. She hates me. Wasn't even that woman who played Nurse Ratchet. You know what though? She made me feel so bad. We were crying together. Me and the nurse cried together. Felt horrible. Oh, Nurse Ratchet. Maybe I'm not the best patient in the world. Nobody has to care that Nurse Ratchet was on my surgical team. Don't worry about it. Jack Nicholson was my doctor. Think about that. Jack came in, he was like, "Here's Johnny." That was the last thing I remember. I wore edible underwear. I thought it would make it interesting. When they like went to put the bedpan under me, I had edible underwear on under my Johnny. They were gone when I woke up. They liked them. Whatever. Guys just gonna ignore me if you want. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Staying. And she won't shut up, babbling on and on. Pussy, pussy, pussy cat. Right, Mama? They just ignore me. Look at this shit, Mama. This, I don't think this is even your first time here, right? But isn't it? This just happens a lot. And they wonder why I'm always so lost with what's going on in the chat. You know, I've never been to LA before, but I hear it's great. I'm up here talking about fucking surgery and Nurse Ratchet on my operating team. My husband came home a day before the hurricane and had to get busy picking everything up. It's playing Meow again. And I had edible underwear on. They were gone when I woke up from the surgery. I'd actually moved more east, and we didn't even get to work. I have to stay on my garage ceiling and paint it today. I got so tired yesterday. I only I hope fucking Nurse Ratchet gets all of you. I hope you have her for surgery. No, sir. I hope you have her for surgery. That's what I told the nurses in chemo. Because the surgeon is really cute. I'm not gonna lie. He's a really good looking guy. So I said, yeah, when I go to my surgery, I'm planning on having a negligee and some edible underwear on under the Johnny. Right? So when I was done with chemo, my chemo nurse bought me, you know those pasties you put on your nipples? She bought edible pasties for me to put on. And she showed them to the other nurse, and the other nurse, she goes, "Oh, I got these for Tracy for her, whatever." So I was done with chemo. And the other nurse said, "Oh my God, those are so cute." And the nurse was like, "What are you talking about?" She thought they were earrings. I told her she should have given them to her right then and there and let her wear them as earrings. I think that would have been funny. I'm just saying. High pressure bobble. I didn't even see Ida. I had a neighbor lived across the street named Ida when I was fucking 12. No neck Ida. No neck Ida. Poor lady. She was like 22, but that poor woman. I'm probably gonna guess that she never got married. She had a very nice night. Do I have electric? I do not. I live by candlelight. That's why my makeup looks like Phyllis Diller. And your 12-pound head. Sure. I'm gonna do a meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Okay. Go ahead. What song is it? The cat was singing it. Did you tell? Meow 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 meow. Done trying to entertain you fucking Debbie Downers in here talking about fucking hurricanes, people getting shot in line for gas and fucking as oh, let's be happy for the days we have. People are crazy. I'm singing in cat. And nobody cares. Jimmy cracked corn and I don't care. What if it's stuck to your poop, just like corn on the cob? Came out like that. Came out like corn on the cob, only poop. Corn on the poop. Corn on the poop. Jimmy cracked corn and I don't care. Make a whole album about shit song. You want to. Just saying. Like corny Loggins, like Kenny Loggins, only corny Loggins. This is shit. Make no mistake anymore. This is shit. The waiting is over. Right? That would be a great song for like a constipation commercial. And you motherfuckers talking about hurricanes again. I said today is my way day. Running these loving live streams. Nobody listens to me here. Can you hear me? Dave check, Dave check, Dave check, Dave check. Ada don't know about it. Ada. Ida was a hider. You wish you were near that pump. You, yeah, you like that direct hit. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Next to the gas pump, I would have the courtesy of not going near that pump. What's that mean? You wouldn't get your gas after waiting in all that line? Ridiculous. You probably could steal it. They wouldn't even notice. Unless you have to go in and tell the attendant. He might have left his post. You could probably go in there, steal a few bags of chips. Shooting! Time for the looting! My way day, Rachel. I want you to head down to the convenience store. You need to steal 6 Slim Jims, 3 Snickers bars, and a Kit Kat. Do it! Poor Roscoe. Poor me. Tucker's an asshole. Roscoe's asleep. Well, you know I heart pink. You know how we all like a good drowning. Isn't that crazy, though? No, you poke Roscoe. Fucking Tucker, I hate you. No, really. I can't understand it. Why? Why? No, why? I gotta mute myself for a minute while I beat my cat. No way. People drowned in their basement apartment. Is that real? Is that true? Did that really happen? I didn't know about that. Are you kidding me? Like, how did that happen? Oh my God, I gotta look that up. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, I'm looking that up. Oh my God. Oh my God, her golden retriever. Oh my God, stop. No, no, no. Ah, oh, I can't take this anymore. I really can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh my God, what are you doing, you freak of nature? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Animals, please, please, please. Uh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there, okay. Get this, water just gushed in from the rain. A 2-year-old died too. Yeah, but they said 13 people. I'm gonna read this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Storms and flooding from the remnants of Hurricane Ida hit the New York metropolitan region with such ferocity on Wednesday night. Stop it! That even by midday Thursday, many people who narrowly escaped the disaster were still taking its measure. What is that? Police stood outside a home at the end of Lerner Street. Repairman with Con Edison climbed into a manhole and fixing the front of damage from the flood. A family died in their basement home. 48-year-old woman, 50-year-old man, 2-year-old baby drowned. Are you serious? That was here. Who lives 4 doors up the hill? I was here last night in the house. I had no idea. The 3 victims were among 12 people who died as Ida passed over New York City. Yeah. At least 40 people in New Jersey, 23 deaths. We're all in this together. In the streets of Manhattan, the scenes were similar. Eyewitness standing on dry ground posted videos. People kayaking through the streets, of cars pushing waves of water of the stairwells. A few feet of elevation made all the difference between everything and sleeping comfortably through the night, between death and life. Videos from Black Simmons show the damage was isolated. Hold on a minute. Oh, had to close the roof there. Tries to learn of the inundation happening just outside after that. And there's lightning. Around people screaming, risk their life to cover it. I kept watching rerun, and then I thought, what about my cars parked in the underground garage? Cars weren't floating with the floods, and the ceilings were partially collapsed by the rain. Hold on a minute. Human-caused climate change isn't just real, it's also here. People make their way, and the rainfall, the remnants of Hurricane in the Bronx. I've lived here for 27 years. Okay, Dave Robinson warns about the 60 decade, the retreat of the winter snow. Extraordinary destructive power. I don't like the term new normal. No time. The home faces a concrete wall that bounds the Long Island Expressway, where dozens of cars got stranded by the flood. Of broken out eastbound lanes of the highway were closed, forcing thousands of cars to divert to the neighborhood where people died. Hmm. All right, I gotta go in and out. I definitely wouldn't be filming it like YouTube video or anything. They just the camera never moved, the wall disappeared, the water came in, and people just stood there filming. Where? Where were they? I mean, yeah, sewage. They're not doing their job. There's something going on there. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they would call that a natural disaster. Does is that flood insured? I don't even know. I mean, disturbing to me. Very disturbing to me. What else about the couple that was hold on. The couple that they found. Remember the family with the dog? Whatever you guys want me to do, I'll do. Yeah, they do. A lot of small print. Yeah. It doesn't bother me. I mean, he was right about uh no, but he was right about one thing, not one thing. Sometimes, he was talking about this song called what is it, Meet the Flockas or something. Is that what it was? Hold on, I'll look. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. All right, can you guys still hear me? Hold on. All right, you guys still here? Right? Okay. I'm gonna read these lyrics to you from this song. Okay, listen to this. It's called Meet the Flockers. First, you find a house and scope it out. Find a neighborhood because they don't believe in bank accounts. Second, you find a crew and a driver. Someone read the doorbell and someone that ain't scared to do what it do. Third, you pull up at a spot, park, watch, ring the doorbell, and knock. Four, make sure nobody's home. They gone. Okay, it's on. Don't be scared, nigga. You in now. If the police come, you gon' find out who your friends now. That ain't me talking. That's your mind playing tricks on you. You're conscious cause you know you got nines with two clips on you. But fuck that, motherfuck that plasma, and fuck that laptop. Going You guys still hear me? You guys still here? Leave them a comment about what. Oh, no, what I'm saying is, hi Ben. You hearing those lyrics? Those lyrics are disgusting. I want to know who this guy is. YG is his name. Debut album I created as return to digital streaming services. Oh God, come on. Okay. Can't see that. That's fine. Now he's changing around. Hmm. I knew it. I didn't want to talk about it. That's what I said earlier. I'm gonna go out. I am just sick about what I just read. Okay. So, Secular was saying that it was about, Asians and stuff, right? But here's the thing. The lyrics that I had pulled up with from the original, okay, from 2014 or whatever, he had changed it and recently came up with a revised version of it, talking about doing that to Chinese people and finding Asian neighborhoods and doing that to Chinese families. Okay? Get this, right? Some people were, angry because it was hate speech. And they said, although it does violate their policies on violence and hate speech, they weren't going to remove it because they didn't want to set a precedent for basically doing the right fucking thing. That I am so mad. I am so mad that they don't want to do their fucking job as human beings. They're worried about setting a precedent. You know what setting a precedent would be? It would be that people who write in recognition of my goodness and much different. I said hello to you. All right, I heart pink. Who's taking out pedestrians? Mental scooters. What are you talking about? It's all right. You know what? I don't think anybody should ever complain about how the world is going today. This isn't drama, Ben. We're talking about hate speech. It's lyrics to a song that was inciting violence. Yeah, fine. Like, did you really know what you were talking about, Ben, when you came in here? Like, did you know I was reading and talking about a song that's on the radio? I seem to love the song. Did I sounded pretty angry about it. I think it puts people in danger. Did you really know what you're commenting about that? Or did you just come in here and just decide you just assume? Because you also don't know evidently that everybody in that drama circle has all made a truce. So I just want to know, like, I said hello. Why is what bad? What? What are we talking about here? Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with you lately. I really don't. Honestly, I don't. You know how they used to say that certain viruses and stuff, though, when they're cutting down all these rainforests and shit, can come out of being dormant, you know? Hi, Dominic. Oh my god. So it's a fucking song. What is wrong with you, Dad? Done. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. Can't take not knowing what the fucking anger is all about. I'm sorry. They're making all kinds of money. They made so much money during COVID, it was sick. So many people became millionaires. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick to them. I'm really not. But I feel like, instead of coming in and just being fucking like, hello, how's everybody doing today? It's a constant fucking me not knowing what the fuck I did wrong to offend them this time. Or somebody in the room did, you know? I just don't, I can't play the guessing game anymore. Stop talking in fucking code, man. I get it. I mean, maybe I seem like, oh, yeah, I just, I didn't understand. Like, all of a sudden, we're doing something wrong. I was just reading lyrics from a song that it made me angry that they didn't want to set a precedent and say, yeah, those words are fucked up. I mean, telling people to go kill people and rape and rob their houses. I mean, like, that's just terrible. And these radio stations don't want to set a precedent by pulling it off, like the playlist, because they don't want to set a precedent of what? Doing the right thing, set a precedent? No, of squelching artistic creation. Like, that's not artistic creation. There's nothing artistic about that. That's thugs, wanting to go rob people and telling people to do it. I'm break dominant. I still think we should have like a, what do they call them? When y'all meet up, like business conference, but not a conference, like a reunion, but not a reunion because we've never met before. So we could all meet each other. Say hello. How you been? Oh, I'll MC it. And everybody has to guess who's who by voices only, like behind the screen. Oh my god, wouldn't that be? See if you can guess who it is. Dun, 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 dun. We can have karaoke. That would be fun. I. What would you sing for karaoke? Tell me. Well, yeah, Rachel, and and along the lines of that, also Atlas shrugged or whatever, Ian Rand. Hi, Lucas. I'm just asking what song you would sing. Like, I need to do. I'm gonna meow it, okay? So you guys have to like see if you can figure it out. I'm gonna meow it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What do you mean goodbye, stranger? Mama Cookie is nice. Oh, do you mean Super Tramp? Is it Goodbye Stranger? Super Tramp? I don't know, Tyler. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused right now. Great movie. Goodbye Stranger. Goodbye Stranger. It's been nice. Paradise. Don't go breaking my heart. It's a song, not a movie. Oh, let's do the whole album, the soundtrack, pretty much. Everything is so logical. Tick, tick, ticky, yay. Right? Yeah, but Dominic, on the flip side, you have to think, okay? On the flip side, think about if you were in a country where they were, making people like get the hell out. It was like war torn going on, right? And kind of, I mean, we were the ones that went over there and then brought that all in there. Their two leaders that had been leading those countries for years, like Saddam Hussein and the other one there, Osama bin Laden, we went over there, blah, 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 and then left them to their own resources. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sure. And now, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you were a person that, it gets me pissed about the vets as well. I mean, I think that, you know, we don't pay our teachers enough. We don't pay our soldiers enough that, we don't, yeah, I mean, but somebody who's a politician can work 1 year as a politician and then collect the full entire benefits of it, which is like really extreme and extravagant amount. But I'm not yelling at you. I'm not even talking about politics. I was talking about the whole being like a refugee in a country that's war torn. If, we were in that situation and every country was saying, we're not taking you, especially the one that, had kind of started the whole thing, then I'd be like, where would you go? It'd be scary to be like constantly having to, have nowhere to, your home is destroyed and you got nothing left. I was talking about more like the feeling, not like, I'm talking about more the human feeling of it, how those people must feel that their whole, you know, the collateral damage of war. Like bad. War is bad. It's not just political, it's sad and it's devastating. See, that is, I mean, if you were like in your own channel doing your own live, Rachel, or anybody by that matter, and I know that you're a Trumper, so I don't, which she is either. Um, and I know that you're a Trumper, so I don't even talk about Trump because I know I have Trumpers here. But um, I mean, I could just say just as much, mean stuff uh, about Trump that I could blame that administration. I could blame the fact that those floods started because of climate change. A lot of shit starting because of climate change because of the whole stolen election with Bush the son and Gore. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is the so-called elite. It's like the going crossbones of it all. You know, if you were gonna have if you were gonna have a party, okay, and who do you think would organize and give you the funnest party, the most fun? I don't know, funnest, whatever, planning it for you, right? Do you think I don't know, do you think if Trump organized a party for you or if Obama organized it, who would give you a better, more personable, good, fun time party? The mainstream media does control. That is correct. But does that mean that you don't believe that there's climate change going on? Right. Obama. Absolutely. Trump would rather get his hand cut off than touch one of us lowly people. In fact, he'd probably just go up and grab him by the pussy. Yeah. Just he's a class act like that. And yes, the media is controlled too. Yeah, and this COVID thing really made a lot of people millionaire, billionaires, and millionaires. Fucking cat. I know I'm gonna fucking cat. I really get down. Really? He wasn't in the locker room. He was with a reporter. Doesn't matter. It still shows his character. That's like Nancy Kerrigan when she's on the freaking float at Disney World, right? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Can you guys still hear me right now? Yes. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me because I don't have anybody else on the channel, so I can't tell. Um, okay. Bars, long-term loans. Okay. So in reduction to the circle deficit, okay, taxes, changes tax code, about budget, surplus taxes. Trying to figure something out here. All right. I really wish I knew if you guys could hear me. I really, really do. Okay. Trying to look something up here. Okay. I can't even tell. I have to first go back. You know what? I muted myself right there. Can you fucking believe that? Hello, Epstein. What does that say for the rest of us? Yes. It's on purpose just to distract me. The other was talking knocking. Ever notice they put awful people in the spotlight? It's on purpose as a distract. No, 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 no. That's not the case. It's the case is that when will people realize that by making people think they have a choice is what causes division? You understand? United, we stand. Divided, we fall. They don't mean the United States of America, United we. They mean the people. Do you understand? It's an it's a read between the lines quote. You understand? United we stand. We continue to call ourselves Republicans and Democrats, blacks and white. If we continue to do that, then we remain divided and we fall. That's why we are falling. And I don't mean as a country, I mean as individual people. Look at, think about yourself and think about how each one of us complains about how things are getting and going and heading and this and that, our own individual problems are so overwhelming that we can't even think about everything else. Do you know why? Because they have, for a very long time, divided people by our own doing. Exactly. Exactly. It's our own doing. We're aware of it. You know, a ministry says, the media, Ben says, we're all aware of it. Every single one of us is aware of it. And yet, we still could have, bye, Mama Piggy, and ministry and I could have divided right then because she talked about this one, and I talked, we have division there, right? They gave us that choice that divides us. We need to be aware of that statement and what it means. It doesn't mean your country for when they're having their wars and making their money and all of that. It means we as the people, united, we stand. When they divide us, we fall. And in case you haven't noticed, none of us is doing very well. Yes, but you just said you're aware of it. So now in the future, don't do it. Don't call yourself a Trumper, a Republican, don't do it anymore. Because at the end of the day, if we're all standing in a row and they shoot bullets at all of us, no matter what color we are, what party, what gender, what religion, we're all going to die. A bullet can kill anyone. Okay? We are, but we're aware of it. It's the ignorance of people to say, I have too many things going on myself. I can't be worried about that. Because they don't understand that the reason why things are going on the way they are is because they don't have time to look at the bigger picture. With censorship, Rachel, with censorship. I mean, honestly, when that song that I just read to you guys, Meet the Flockers, can be considered artist cultural content, then there's a problem. And you know why? Because they didn't want to set a precedent. A precedent of what? Curbing bad, hate, insightful behavior? Please set that precedent. Please, please do. Yeah? Well, then I don't know how you want it, Rachel. Like you, we can sit here and we can, laugh and giggle and engage and have fun. Are you saying that we're not anymore? Because it's that kind of, wanting to uh, wear blinders thing that generate the mindset in people to sit there filming while people are drowning. Like you were talking about the wall, that wall that came down with the flood, and the person just sat there filming. Are you talking about Ben? No, I don't see that way. I don't see it like that. I mean, um, I think that he comes in, he pushes the envelope with me, and then I time him out, and then he comes back, and then he's fine, and then he leaves. Whatever he does, he stay, leave, whatever he wants to do. He didn't bother me. I know Ben. I know his character. Same thing with secular. I know what to expect from people. I mean, I, I know what to expect from people. Yeah. No, he did, but then I turned him out. But um, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. What do we have here? We got it was. You really want to know? They can come over and not pay taxes for 7 years, and then 7 years get their cousin over here and go another 7 years of taxes. Only I get yelled at for talking about politics. And you know what? It's funny is that I didn't see all of that even. But I'm gonna tell you that is what like that's really what I think brought it to that. Yeah. Well, Ben isn't a beta. He's not at all. It was the comment about America can't take care of its own. They're gonna let in people from Afghanistan. And then I said, well, what about you know, the whole, and then ministry said, well, because something about, Biden. And then that's what really, I think that it goes as the host goes. And that kind of what brought it to that. And that's why I'm trying to say that it could have divided us had I not, like, bottom line. you know. Do you know what the GOP stands for? Just no, I'm just curious, like kind of as quick as you can. But yeah, grand old party. What is that? Isn't that like pretentious? The GOP, grand old party. What kind of shit is that? Who the fuck would call themselves that? You know? I don't know. The Republican Party, also referred to as the GOP, GOP, founder, 167 years ago. The GOP was founded in 1854 by the opponents of the Kansas-Nebraska Act, which allowed for the potential expansion of, okay, hold on a second here. uh, chattel slavery is legally rendered the personal property of the slave owner. In 2019, approximately 40 million people, of whom 26% were children, were enslaved throughout the world despite it being illegal. In the modern world, more than 50% of enslaved people provide forced labor, usually in the factories and sweatshops of the private sector of a country's economy. Enslavement by debt bondage, domestic support. The word say okay. Should tell say a social. Oh, denies the human agency of people by legally dehumanizing them into chattels, personal property owned by the slaver. Therefore, slaves give birth to slaves. The children of slaves are born enslaved. That which is brought forth follows the womb, such as partus, secretary, ventum. Other English, which define the legal status of children born there. As such, children of enslaved women would be the legal doctrine was derived from Roman civil laws. The doctrine most significant was placed born to enslaved women. Okay, exempted the bylaw from relationship toward fatherly children with enslaved women. A paternity secured the slaveholder's right to profit from exploiting the labor of children with white women born free. Wait. This doctrine also meant that multiracial children with white mothers were born free. Hmm. I still don't know if you guys can hear me, but whatever. Hopefully. Slavery was banned. The GOP was therefore strongly committed to protective, but grew more supportive of free trade. Following the Civil Rights Act, the party's core base shifted, with dozens of parties. GOP supports lower taxes. Sure they do. There have been 19 Republican presidents. Let's see. Groups supporting the concerned women for America. Um, all right, let's take a look at some of these founders. Wisconsin State Assembly, early life and education, in the mountains of Vermont. He had finished his studies, taught math, blah, 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 admitted to the bar in 1846. He practiced law, moved with family, only 13 offices, and free spoilers. Was focused largely on the issue of the expansion of slavery. There's a reason for that, though. You know that? There's gotta be. I mean, out there, research, okay, gotta be a reason. The vice chairman, the nominated, supporting, increasingly supporting anti-slavery, like the repeal of the gag rule that forbids raising consideration or discussion on a topic. Petitioning Congress, 60 petitions that before the gag rules, House rules require that the first 30 days of it be devoted. Each petition was read aloud to address or ignore it. The American anti-slavery petitions arrived in response to these overseen before. Praying for the abolition of the restriction allegedly benefit pure whatever, calm this out. Let's see. The Hudra passed a attempts to interfere with slavery. All petitions, memorials, resolutions, propositions, or papers related in any way or to any extent whatsoever to the subject of slavery or the abolishment of slavery shall, without being either printed or referred, be laid on the table, and no further action whatever shall be had on. He argued that they were in direct violation of the First Amendment right, rather than suppress anti-slavery, only served to outrage Americans from the northern states. And that was the end. So I don't know. Related to abortion rights, the Mexico City policy, which prohibits U.S. funding for organizations that provide abortion, referral to abortion providers, referred to as the global gag rule. Hmm. I'm sorry, I have to go out and come back in. I saw a documentary on nomad Indian families going from area to area, picking the mic off the ground that the big industrial mining organization has dropped out of trucks are leave behind. All they use in their hand, it takes a lot of mic even to buy the necessities. And up to 9 months, that's murder. And I think so, is it? Oh, wait, I gotta go all the way back. Hold on. Oh, and the only government that you cannot take the mic. Oh yeah, I saw something like that. Right up Democrat, just in that one. I know, right? I was thinking about that Meow game too. Because machines could do the work. That's why people are losing their jobs, though. Oh, the cotton gin. The cotton gin by Eli Whitney was invented. So you didn't need, the to pick the seeds out of the cotton. It actually got the seeds out of the cotton. But what happened was they needed to distract the North and the South away from the West. Because in the West, where they were expanding, yeah, but that's India. In the West, when they were expanding the the railroad, they needed to get rid of the Indians. So those blacks because it's like silica dust. Anyway, they expanded. Okay, they wanted to expand the railroad. They needed to get rid of those Indians. That's what Buffalo Soldiers are. Okay, they sent the blacks that enlisted in, into the service into the West. That's how the West was won. And they were actually like, clearing off because the Indians trusted the blacks that came there and they were there to kill them. Okay? That's what Buffalo Soldiers mean. They didn't have dreadlock Rasta. It wasn't dreadlock Rasta. It wasn't how Bob Marley sings it. Buffalo Soldiers were the blacks that went to the West because already the Indians didn't trust the white man, right? But that's how they got that. Okay. And then after that, what ends up happening is World War One. During World War One, when there was, people like vying for jobs, okay, but they still had the was Jim Crow laws in the South going on, but then you had no immigrants were coming into uh when they would come to New York, the immigrants, okay, getting off the ship, getting off the boat, looking for work. So the black, there was a wave that moved across because there was a shitload of jobs now, okay? All of the young men that were actually, you know, on censuses and stuff were probably killed or, and the immigrants weren't coming. So there was a lot of positions. Same thing happened with World War II. The immigrants went down so much and people in factories. So there's another wave. That's what happened with Detroit. They came from the South. They were legal. They were legal coming in then. They got processed through. You're talking about the immigrants coming to New York City at, the Statue of Liberty. What's it called again? The port there, the something island or whatever. What's it called? Yeah, Ellis Island. Yeah, exactly. Ellis Island. Yeah, coming in legally. Yeah, I was agreeing with you. Well, here's the thing though. Um, they also like don't they provide sanctuary cities and stuff for people, but where's that caravan of people? Remember that whole big there's a caravan of illegal immigrants coming to a city near you. What happened to them? How about that, vet that was raising all that money for the wall, remember? And they just kind of like robbed it instead. They took like millions, millions, they scammed millions. I'm just saying, you know, there's scammers a lot of places. They didn't even get in trouble for that. That's so crazy. I don't even think they had to return any of the money or anything. What do you mean mainstream media doesn't show it? That's where I heard about it. That was the reason to build a wall was because, so I would think they would show it because that was, their reasoning for it. You know? Let's see, I don't know. I don't. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, but here's the thing that um, they're from Central America, right? Guatemala and others, where the Iran Contra affair. I mean, like, we kind of, from what I understand, we put them in that position. Those people haven't had safety in ages. We'll remove the people in power and then haul ass. You know? I mean, why is that? Here's one. The migrant caravan explained became Trump's closing election argument. The existence of thousands of Central Americans pushing towards the U.S. without papers, even if they are still Trump's Brando party, might create. But the caravan is real. The migrants in it, mostly Hondurans, some Guatemalans, half of whom are girls and women, many pretending to seek asylum in the U.S. are real people. Of facing gang threats or feeding a family on $5 per day. The caravan has provided that now he nears actually moving slowly. Yeah. Asylum applications in Mexico have gone up 1,000%. Northern Triangle country doesn't walk in a park. Mexico has been accused of indiscriminate long-term detention for asylum. Some parts of Mexico, the U.S. has enlisted Mexico to apprehend such children before they get to U.S. Have been deported from Mexico for the past several years. Reported torture and disappearance. Murder capital of the world. Huh. Wow. Hmm. 3 years. This is what 2016. Homicide rate. This summer I turned to Rivera 2 years ago. Honduran. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Uh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I have to go out and come back in. Can I ask a question? Can you explain to me what an empath is? Can you explain an empath to me? I'm just curious. Yeah, I 29th, 2021. 13 U.S. service members were killed and 18 were injured in an attack at Kabul's airport, the head of the U.S. Central Command said. More than 170 people were killed and at least 200 were wounded. an official with Afghans. The attack comes as the U.S. and other countries race to evacuate people ahead of August 31st withdrawal deadline. Okay. The State Department said they are unaware of any non-military U.S. ISIS. I thought they were getting rid of ISIS. On Friday, the U.S. conducted an air strike. The U.S. forces conducted the unmanned airstrike that we killed the target. The target. As we get closer, and we are getting closer of an appropriate and Mexican, pull out our troops and some of our equipment. Hmm. I miss Unfortunately, I have to go in and come. Alright, alright. So everything. Somebody who can feel each other's feelings. Somebody who can feel each other's feelings is the best I can describe it. That are vibrating even on okay, I understand that, but that's why I'm on here so it's possible. If you know how vibrations can be used, I do know how. I understand that, but what I'm saying is an empath is to be empathetic to someone's feelings, okay? To have sympathy means you feel bad for them, but an empath means you can understand, right, how they feel because you can feel their sorrow. Empath, correct? Well, I did a whole series about bad vibes and good vibes, but that's not what I'm talking about. When I say to somebody, I can empathize with you, or I can sympathize with you, it's two different things, okay? I don't know if you're talking to me, but Listen to me. To be able to empathize with somebody, right? I think a lot of people have that confused. Because if you could, the vibrations, to get sick from vibrations of, you know, because there's somebody's creating a bad vibe in a room, everybody's body is made up for your body to send you signal. Okay. So that's why somebody can manipulate, they can manipulate a room, like a person could have a lot of microphone feedback. Okay. That sound creates bad vibes in someone, right? It makes them feel nauseous. There's certain sounds that can make you feel nauseous. Then that person can start talking about a subject matter or something that they want the people that are there to dislike. And they will actually think that that person or that thing, whatever it is what's making them feel sick, right? They'll go, oh, I know, even talking about her gives me a headache, it makes me feel sick. But really, it's the manipulation of the vibration inside of it. Being able to empathize with somebody means you can relate to them. To sympathize with somebody means you feel for them, but you can't relate really because you haven't felt that before. Exactly. That doesn't mean that you're an empath because of that. To feel vibration is something that your body automatically does. They want you to read them, okay? But to not have empathy or even sympathy, because the fact of having empathy is pretty slim to none of knowing how it feels to have living in a mud floor shack in a war torn country where the women and the children are being raped and you're just trying to seek asylum to get some fucking peace. And the country that funded the whole Iran Contra affair there going on, what was it? Is it not the Iran? You know what I mean, with the fucking the guns and shit in Central America, okay? With the guerrilla warfare, the country that created all that unrest is saying, fuck you. Fuck you. So Trump can, do something about a caravan of, 18,000 unchaperoned children. Children. But he leaves fucking Chaz Chop to their own fucking their own resources, but we're going to get those children. If somebody is truly an empath, someone else's pain, you'd be able to feel it. If someone has the ability to say, those bastards from that war torn country, those 18,000 children that are just looking toward what they thought was the country that helps everyone, that feels for people. You know, we're not supposed to be a third world country that fucking turns our faces away from, all. I mean, seriously, there's no possible way. There's no possible way. There's no possible way. I'm sorry. That's not. It comes from the word empathy. Someone else's sadness would make you sad. You would know the circumstances of why would 18,000 run from their homes? You think they just did it just because? They just want to get into America? No, something's going on. It comes from empathy. I hear Debbie say, I'm an empath. I'm an empath. Debbie is the furthest fucking thing from an empath I've ever seen in my life. She's no empath. No empath. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I get that, ministry, and I hope to God you don't get mad about what I'm about to say right now. Okay? That's because of people's behavior, which all of us have the ability to control our behavior. And if you think that I don't understand about how YouTube can be very draining on people's energy, I want you to imagine the energy I asserted, trying to prove I was not. Survivor girl does not have cancer. Survivor girl is faking cancer. Survivor girl, we call the hospital. Survivor girl does not have cancer. An empath wouldn't do that, especially when you're saying, now, I'm not bringing up the past. I'm not angry about it anymore. I'm just trying to point out to you an empath would not have no emotion for the children and the people that are being sex trafficked. And I mean, when they're grabbing those young kids by the pussy, is that like locker room banter? I don't care if it's locker room banter or not. I mean, fucking, this guy's sitting in a goddamn bus running for president. You know, I watched a show and it was about these birds and they live, like they live inside this cave and they build their nest out of their saliva. Okay. They have to like fly down. They're very small birds, and they have to fly down and do get, something to make the saliva. Then they fly back up. It adheres to it's almost like a half of a nest, actually. It adheres to the edge of this cave wall, and it takes them, like, it exhausts them building this nest. Takes every drop of energy they have. And when they're done building this nest, some fuckers come in and they harvest them for bird's nest food. Yeah, I wonder how much a bowl of bird nest food costs. I'm gonna look it up. Made from edible bird nests called the caviar of the East, bird's nest soup is extremely rare and extremely valuable. The main ingredient, the nest of the swiftlet bird, costs anywhere from 2,500 to 10,000 per kilogram, resulting in a single bowl of soup. The 3 times a year the swiftlets build and where they raise their young. Damn what? Damn good? I don't know. I don't know. Chinese cuisine, blah, blah, blah. It's just their name because of the edible bird's nest. Black sugar, pretty black sugar. Disgusting. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Ah, my fuck. I'm sick of going in and well, you can tell you two are fucking Republican. You're racial, you could tell. You know why? Because it's a very expensive soup. You know why? Because it's indicative that that person's rich. I'll take the bird's nest soup, right? Because all they want them to see is money. That's right. That's why Republicans hate, you know, liberals because so-called they want, for the people. They care about education and children and stuff like that. And um, it's because they don't like poor people. At the end of the day, it isn't that they don't like education or children. It's that they don't like poor people. Yeah. They literally think that some poor people that are used to living in a mud floor hut trying to feed their family on $5 a day would be ungrateful for an efficiency with a real floor and a door that locks and maybe feeding your family on $200 a month food stamps is gonna break the country. They would say, no, fuck you, go back to your five, fuck you. What makes you think we should do that? Well, we made your mess, but fuck you, man. Yeah, we went in there and fucked it all up. I mean, those goddamn do-gooders. I have never, I'm not even talking about politics right now. I've heard like Tom Reed say that. I've heard other people too say those damn do-gooders. Yeah, those fucking rotten do-gooders. That's the most ridiculous insult I've ever heard. Yeah, but you put it down Democrats before I even put any politics into the mix. I mean, if it's okay, I'm just saying that at the end of the day, bleeding heart liberal. Oh, no, my heart bleeds for them. Wah. Who says that? Yeah, but you were before. You're the one who brought it up. You're mad about like Biden saying, look, we're getting out of there. And so now it's his fault because, blah, blah, blah. All those soldiers over there fucked some of those women, ended up with families because they've been there so damn long. And now we're all pissed that they want to bring back the kids that they had with the women they love because they've been there so damn long. And that's the truth. Those refugees that, they're called, they're the families of the soldiers that had children with the women there. They're families. They've been there so damn long. Be what be? Who called it? Yeah, and what I'm saying is, to me, that seems like pretty logical that you said Biden first. I don't know. You said Trump was the greatest president first. If I allowed you to have your views and then you storm off when I said that I believe those people that are coming here are really, what do you mean what secular means? What is secular? What's secular talking about? Afghan women are a lot nicer than American women. Shut up, secular. Maybe Afghan men are more respectful. No, he doesn't. We've all probably gonna have 500,000 throughout our life, but nobody needs pure 25 karat gold seatbelts on their private jet. Nobody needs that. He's slapping millions of Americans in the face with those seatbelts. But I said you brought it up first. So now I finally say something about Republicans that comes out and it's a big deal. Like you're gonna start swearing at me. I didn't swear at you about it. Wow, I'm not allowed to have an opinion myself. I mean, I asked you, you know that I'm not a Republican, and I'm not gonna buy into that bullshit. So why bring it up in the first place? You know it. And now you're out. Have a good day. I mean, come on now. You know why they're taxing us to pay back? You know, they have to pay the countries that have they've incurred debts with, which we didn't have until the end of Clinton. Clinton was he had us in the black. I mean, but you know, like read it, read it. It's there. It's in black and white. We're in trillions of dollars of debt, and what they do is they sell us as stock, basically our debt, like a collection agency. Are they going to be able to pay it back? And it becomes on our back their debt for their extreme income that they pay. You know, I mean, that's, you know, just saying. I didn't bring it up. If I'd have done what I really felt should have been done, I would have said no politics and find out, but I didn't do that. You know, I mean, I just want to know, like, exactly why, what your opinion is of why the soldiers are even still in Afghanistan. Like, so they're saying, and ISIS did this and ISIS did that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, so we didn't defeat ISIS. Like, we've been there all this time, and what do we do? Nothing. So, like, when we leave, they're just like unprotected. I don't even get it. Do you? I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just asking a legit question of a fellow voter. I mean, when you're like voting with people, you want to know that the people that you're voting with, you know that when they say, oh, and the GOP did this, who they're talking about, or, you know, why those people are trying to seek asylum, or, things like that. You just want to know that you're, you know, informed. I just have to have legit questions to a fellow voter. Rachel, you vote, right? What exactly is the purpose that we're still even there? Right. So, what is the purpose that they were still even in Afghanistan after all this time? Like, what was the purpose? If, if as soon as they leave, ISIS is taking over. So the reason why they're having to leave really quickly is because, the basically what they're saying is that the enemy won. Is that what they're saying? I don't understand. They didn't like make any change for the better. There's no change in their infrastructure or their leadership there. I don't understand then what was the point. You know what I'm asking? Like all that money that went there. So now they leave and it just falls to into the hands of the enemy. So what was all the money for? I'm not quite sure. They're gonna even bring back some of the equipment. But when they leave, they won't be able to. So once again, what was our point being there if it wasn't there to try to? But if you don't agree with the withdrawal, because then they're gonna fall into where women can't go to school, and you know that money is going towards another, to help other women in another country to go to school. How can you also have a mindset that we have our own problems in the US? Why are they spending our money there when we have our own problems? Why should we be helping out? Doesn't it really mean that to be a Republican now at this point, based on that whole the withdrawal and the welfare system here, doesn't it really mean that you really don't want the money to go to help the people in the US that need help, right? You want it to go to help in Afghanistan because you're against the withdrawal. So isn't the money really going to another country anyway? Because based on the theory of bleeding heart liberals that want to help, the poor and the social system, that whole argument of why help other countries, we got people here that are starving. Yeah, but don't the Republicans not want to help people in other countries because we have people here that are starving? But don't they not want welfare and social programs either for the people in this country that are starving? They don't want to help other countries, and they don't like social programs that help low income people. So, what is it they really want to do? I don't understand. What's their actual, what do they want to do? I don't understand your point. Occupying Afghanistan, but still, it was still the American taxpayers' money that were paying for that occupation in Afghanistan to help their undernourished and stuff. and not ours. But then it's for like Mexico or the immigrants that want to come seeking asylum. Why should we spend money on them when we have our own people here? But they still want to spend money over there to help the undernourished and baby weight and immunization. Can't have it both ways. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Well, that's because we went over there and killed their people that were their leaders for many, many, many years. I'm asking you what the end game was. Was it like a waste of money? I mean, it looks that way, kind of to me. I mean, unless we kind of bring all those people with us when we, leave, then I mean, I'd have to say that if all of a sudden we leave and this, bad group comes back into power again, that we train and went, well, no, the policies of the previous government would have left a force in place to back up the police that we trained and gave weapons to for the Afghan people to be stabilized in their region. So we would have had to stay there and keep paying for it while people in this country starve. But why wouldn't we stay over there in Central America and make sure that the gorillas over there and shit didn't get to where it got to? What about the babies here, though, or the lack of education going on here? I mean, so what you're saying is it's Islamic law, their religion. You mean? So some of those women don't mind that it's their religion, right? Their religion. So are we trying to force them to have a different religion? Are we trying to force them to change their religious beliefs? Exactly. Thank you, ministry. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Rachel, ministry just hit it right on the head. It was because of the poppy field. Now, I'm just curious. Now, I think they're doing that synthetic with the fentanyl. It's on their land, though, Rachel. It belongs to them. It's not up to us to go in and make it so what? I mean, I think they resorted now mostly to that fentanyl, and now there's something else too. A lot of synthetic stuff. I was listening to a channel that was saying a lot of the heroin isn't even heroin anymore. It's mostly fentanyl. So I'm curious about the poppies in Afghanistan. Did they like destroy all the right, but haven't they recently been making some kind of synthetic? But it might come from China, but there's ways to get things. Well, earlier, remember we were talking about exotic animals being able to own exotic pets? It kills me because the majority of states, it's illegal to own exotic pets. And yet, it's not illegal to advertise selling them on the web. And if you buy one and want to take the risk of getting caught owning one, you can. And yet it seems like people purchase exotic pets enough so that, I mean, they have like cages of tigers and this and that. And child pornography supposed to be illegal. And yet it's all over the web. And they act as if they can't control something like that. When here we are, right? And Rachel earlier said she deleted 2 comments because of 2 keywords. She didn't want them, blah, 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 to notice. That's what kills me is they've got us, right? People who are just having a conversation about world events, world current topics, scared to say words. And yet, sex traffickers, you know, um, gun runners that are advertising on the web to sell you anything, all of that. They can do all that. And how does my sleep schedule affect you, Mo Money? You tell me how my sleep schedule affects you and why you're calling me Tracy, because I don't even know who you are. I don't know your real name. I'm sure it's not Mo Money. So why would you feel that you have the uh you know a, like word? Really, I really don't know. I think you should go fuck yourself, Mo Money. What would be good for your recovery? A noose, maybe a closed garage and a running car. Oh no, wait, no. That would be good for the recovery of everybody who you've probably offended. So let's talk about you. What would be good for your recovery? Because you seem to think you know what's not nice and what is nice. When are you going to display that? I'll give you a little while longer. Nobody said I don't have patience and tolerance. I'll practice it. Well, you are Cancer. More money. What are you saying? You need more money? For what? Your hair transplant, your penis transplant, your ab transplant, your brain transplant. What do you need more money for? To pick up hookers, get rid of your STD, for a pack of cigarettes? What do you need more money for? Yeah, you should get one then if you think that would we could help you out. We're a pretty good support group. You have something you want to talk about? More money? More money for dentures? What do you need it for? Tell us. More money for, I don't know, classes to learn how to spell. Yeah, of course it's a fact. Fucking pussy is what it is. Can't even use their own fucking name. Oh, you're calling me Tracy. Oh, how horrible. You're calling me my name. Oh, what am I ever gonna do? Oh no, you're talking about cancer. Saying I'm angry. Oh, you're a rocket scientist. Go fuck yourself. Why don't you go suck your own dick like you were doing before you came in here? Maybe you should get some more money. I think it's a nice change from us, like being angry about nothing. Here we got some fucking you, you, lemon, you. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Supportive, like what, a jockstrap? You might want to find yourself some support. I saw those man boobs. They're disgusting. Get yourself a brosier, please, please. No, he's not, Mama. Just kidding. He would never say those things to me. I don't think so. You wouldn't, right, Lemon? I don't know. That's what they used to say to your mother. Mo money. It's to say to your mother. Mo money. Vulgar. Was I vulgar? Did I say brosier? Your man boobs need support. I think Mo money needs a fucking muzzle. Muzzle. Oh, but that wouldn't stop them from typing. Oh well. Is that all you got, more money? Really? I was kind of expecting more. No, I'm expecting more from that sorry excuse of a troll. I mean, that's all they got. That's like the lamest troll job I've ever seen. Lame. You should pack it in. You should retire. Ooh, you capitalized vodka. Is there a 12-inch whore in here? Because that was a low blow. So I will repeat. Is that all you got? I mean, honest to God. Why do you think I'm drinking the vodka? To get an empty bottle to whack you in the head with. Fucking nut. That nut wouldn't come close enough for me to whack them in the head with a quarter. That's how scared they are of me. Yeah, any of us. Google it. Google. Have they been drinking? Google it. I feel sorry for the person because they don't even know how to spell more. They don't know how to spell more. Mo money. It looks like he has a stutter. Money? 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 Where'd you go? Speech therapy? Money? Sorry about your stutter, buddy. Get some help. Who's stutter type? Anyway. Money. You're a bartender. You drink a lot. Wow. You know me that well? So what are you saying? All bartenders drink a lot? Like what? Like water, coffee, tea, Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid? Yeah, he stutters. My money says you're a bartender. Drink a lot. Weird. Where's your helmet? You are the lamest troll I've ever seen. You should just fucking pack it in. No way. You got nothing. You know what? You're so bad at trolling. You haven't even warranted being blocked yet or even timed out. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, I agree, Harkins. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. I can't believe that they're so lame that they haven't even been timed out or blocked. That's how you can tell how. Because it's true. You're drunk. Says you. Morning. Fucking in here begging for money. Weirdo. Weirdo. You're semi-amusing, but not like in a funny way, just like in a way to make fun of. Everyone feel free. Since we have this truth where we have to be nice to people, I do not believe more money is involved in that. So free, the free range or whatever. You're gonna need help. Go ahead. Anybody who wants to insult anybody today, since we're doing the truth. Here we go. Thank you, more money for coming in. We needed a target. You look like you need help. You need to get your troll friends to come in. You need help being more, I don't know, effective. You're like pretty ineffective. You should change your name to the irrelevant troll. How about ineffective Ida? Or you could name yourself Ida Troll. That's a good one, Ida Troll. Get it? Ida. More money. What's up? Having a brain freeze? Can't think of anything you want to answer. Stop. Wow, that seems to be the consensus. I don't know if you've ever talked to anybody that even doesn't even know anybody that has cancer. I'm pretty certain they would say cancer sucks. Yeah, I agree. Cancer sucks. Yeah, that's probably the one of the most intelligent things you've ever said. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. That's so intelligent right there. I mean, obviously, yep, I'm in agreement with you. Cancer does suck. Do you have cancer, Mo Money? Or are you planning on getting it? Or do you have it and you don't know about it, but you will soon? Got any little pains going on, little aches and pains? Got some trouble going on there? You don't want to think about it. So you're just like here, trying to get your mind, your own little aches and pains that you've been scared to go to the doctor for. Is that what's going on? You should go though. Well, I appreciate that. That's nice of you. That you're sorry I'm going through this. That's fine. But I really think you should get checked out, whatever pain you have going on. I know you're scared of doctors. I get that, but you should. Coming over here, and if you need help understanding what I don't know, when they like put your needle in, they kind of wash it off with alcohol. You could use alcohol to like sanitize and sterilize things, but um, you know, but I get it. It's good that you're coming to the realization that all the alcohol that you're drinking won't help take away whatever pain you're feeling that you should go to the doctor for. I mean, if you think it's cancer, it probably is. You should go. You want to make sure it isn't. You should make an appointment with the proctologist first. Go to one with really big hands. I find they're the smartest ones. Big hands means smart proctologist. But you're really not giving alcohol as much credit as it deserves because if it wasn't for alcohol, you would never have been born. I mean, come on, let's face it. You're obviously a fetal alcohol syndrome baby, right? I love little kids. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you a child? Am I offending you? Go feed it, dog. If you're a child, then you should go out of here because usually I make my live streams not suitable for children. So if you're offended and you're a child, then that is the reason why I make them not for, not made for children. So you should go in and have an issue with it. I don't need little kids here. As a matter of fact, I heart think you could actually, if she's still here, is she still here? Yeah, you can. I never said Cray Cray Debbie. I mean, you should go over there and talk to Cray Cray Debbie about all that. Maybe if I was really mean, I would actually show the whole video and the pictures of Debbie soliciting sex. You know, but I feel like that's a child mo money because he just said that he was offended or it was offended because it was a little kid. So you could actually block them. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want any little kids in here. It must be a little kid because they're like, why do you offend little kids? So if I don't do that, poor baby can't spell either. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be here, Mama. Yeah, child. Of course you're offended. We're adults here. Of course you're going to be offended. You're a small child with a stutter and man boobs already, and you're a child that's offended. You're an offensive child. We're glad you're gone. I've had enough of your stuttering, Mama. Hello, Lemon. Okay, you're TV. Probably they're going, what's a GED? What's a GED? GED. I never heard of a GED before. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, and stop talking to clones. That's one thing I do have to say. I mean, seriously, Debbie really needs to stop making clones of me and having them come into her room and argue with her for content. I mean, that is ridiculous. Because she knows I'm blocked. She knows it's not me. So I have to be inclined to think that when her and Rourke were talking in that room last night, saying, not last night, the night before, saying, no, if you do that, then you won't have any content. You won't have any content. So basically, I mean, it said it right there. And then the very next day, the whole shit was just stupid. So thing is like really old, you know? Like, she's just repeating the same stuff over and over and over. Like, she's showing a 3-second clip and not even the whole rest of the whole, sentences that I was saying. And that's all she has. If I actually put out that video, people would understand that it was pretty disgusting what I was referring to and what she was doing. But I'm not doing that because I'm just, you know, I'm just not doing. We all have truces. The only one who wouldn't go in, well, we didn't, somebody from New Jersey actually has ordered a marker board to update, you know, as friends change and stuff. So, I mean, to me, that means that's indicative of a channel that is not trying to steer clear of drama because they want to watch 24/7 to see what's changed here, what's changed there, and have a marker board like highlighting drama. That doesn't seem like a channel that wants to stay out of drama. I'm just pointing that out. Anybody that wants to stay out of drama certainly wouldn't be buying a marker board to write people's names on it and talk smack, right? And Debbie was the only one who didn't want to be included in the truce of being peaceful and shit like that. Um, Obviously, the very next day, she has this freaking live stream going off on me, supposedly, when I wasn't even in her freaking room. She knows I'm blocked. She knows damn well. I don't even try to go in her fucking room, and if I do, I certainly wouldn't go in there being wrong. I know everybody has witnessed her being able to come in here and talk and defend herself, and me never, ever being allowed to. And then the very next day, after her being able to come in here and I was talking, then she'll be in her live stream. Somebody will go in there. Usually, sometimes it's secular, going in there saying, "Did you see SG did this?" And I hadn't even done anything. But it's like she immediately wants it to be that way. And she'll be like, "Oh, bet," and just go off on me. It's like, what the fuck? How many fucking times can I be, kind to somebody, a high ministry? You were in there with me one day when I said to you stop. I couldn't even be there in my real name because fucking she always fucking has me blocked. And you saw Janice Dickinson was in there, remember? Bashing me and you. And she lets people be in these rooms, in her room, I should say, in her room, that say the most vile, disgusting, horrible shit. Now, if Mo Money would have came in here and was talking about even her, I would have got rid of them right away. And you guys have seen that. If people come in here and they're talking about somebody, even if it's somebody I don't get along with, I don't let it happen. Except for I Heart Pink with Rourke the Door. Actually, what he is he's fucking strange. I don't know how 1 minute he's my friend, and then the next minute he's fucking like not talking to me and in somewhere, like antagonizing and egging on. Um, let's get SG. Like, for what purpose, Rourke, you fucking prick? Last time you were here, you were a mod. Of course, you're not anymore. But we didn't argue or anything. There was no argument that occurred between us. So what the fuck is your gig, you fucking little fucking weirdo? Serious, what is your gig, Rourke? I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't half the Survivor Girl clowns. I really wouldn't. I mean, that's just so fucking weird to me. And I really do think that secular is some of the Survivor Girl clones too. I'm sorry, I just do. The way he goes around a place and saying Survivor Girl this, Survivor Girl that, I think Survivor Girl is the clones, I think this, I think that. I really think secular is a good portion. I'm sorry, secular, I do. You sure can make a fucking secular account that looks like a secular account. So of course you can clone. You think people are fucking stupid, secular, and we're not. Fucking Debbie. I always got your back, Terry. Terry fucking hikes it, hightails it out when two guys get on the panel. Hightails out when two guys get on the panel. And fucking Debbie's in there laughing emojis. I love you, Terry. LOL. No woman that is so fucking irate over some so-called woman pedophile talking about her kid is gonna be all fucking laughing emojis. No woman is gonna be fucking LOLing it as much as you, bitch. Keep it up, Debbie. You are getting on my nerves. I continuously am decent to you, and you keep dredging up some fucking 3-second clip of a video where I was saying stop being a whore. Have some respect for your fucking family, for your kids. What are you looking for? I mean, what's wrong with you? In my opinion, some guys just want to be friend girls so they can dump you because that's what goes on in their life. No girls really want to be with me. He didn't dump me. Look how fucking dump me. If you dump me, you wouldn't be in some room trying to get people, egg people on to fucking go after me. He left last night because he was caught and didn't know what to say. Saying he was abused. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like, she just, I thought you were talking about Rourke. Oh, Rourke. Come on. Who the fuck is gonna say they had sex with 300 girls? Who the fuck? How sick. All right, well, let's think about this. At a certain age, I guess if you had sex with 10 people a year for 30 years, you could have sex with 300 people. But who the fuck is going to say it? Like, if somebody said to you, how many people have you had sex with? No, I know you didn't say me. I know you didn't say me. I could keep defending myself. Who, in the right mind, girl or guy? I know. I'm sorry. I'm rambling on. I have things to do too today. What are you going to eat for breakfast, Ministry? Did your husband make it? What a nice guy. Was he really making breakfast this whole time that you've been on here? Work did piss me off though last night. Because I don't like it when people, they just like turn on you for no reason. You don't know why they're mad at you. Anyway, I do want to say thank you, Ministry, for clearing up the initial question that I came on here for 6 hours and 20 minutes ago. I probably would have been in bed already if it wasn't for Rachel Reed. No, sir, just kidding. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. All right, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. I love you guys. Bye, Pink. Bye, Rachel. Bye, Ministry. Bye, anybody else who's here or anybody else who rewatches. And I'm not really an asshole. I just play one on TV. Bye, everybody.